What do you mean you're down to 4 seconds? I don't have... I'm not ready yet. Damn it. Anyway, hello. What was I saying? So, me move some stuff around. Auto start. I don't know anything about that. I mean, Firefox prevents YouTube videos from auto starting. But aside from that, let's hit some buttons. Hello. We should probably put this on. Let me get things ready. I am still very, very busy. Trying to get everything together. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, it's actually a good thing that YouTube prevents videos from auto-starting for various reasons. Let me see here. Hold on a second. I'm looking up things. Jeez. Okay, we got our coffee here. This is good. Shoot. I already have the ears on. Let's go ahead and load up. We're only 69 hours and 12 minutes into the playthrough. That's kind of nice. But I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. Here we go.
These rookies kill me sometimes. Monsters.
Sorry. Alright. Those who don't know, we're playing Zafra. We are level 21. We started the character with the traits of Twisted. So we need to be very evil all the time or we will incur penalties. And we also have Sex Appeal, which reduces our barter in speech but increases our charisma. So we have raw charisma is how we pass challenges as opposed to, you know, speech challenges. That said, we've obviously boosted our speech through the roof through other methods. And we also have cyberware installed on our character. So if we go over here and look at the different cyberware perks, we have a hand stabilizer for lock and repair. We have a, whatchamacallit, kinetic accelerator for our legs so we move faster. We have a neural data tool in our right arm so we can do science better. Science begets science. The higher our science skill, the better we can improve our implants at a workbench. It's a good thing. And then finally, we've got some we have a tread dampener for our sneak skill, and then we have 2 weight stabilizers to increase our carrying capacity. We don't have any of the perks to get extra slots for our stuff, but there you go. Well, what does the +2 luck say? Come from? The +2 luck? One of the luck comes from us being very evil, I believe. Yeah. Twisted gives us +1 luck. So I'm assuming the other luck is coming from probably a well-rested buff from what's her name? Maybe. I don't know.
That's what I said.
That's what I said.
For a couple of hours, we just put a cap in him to get him.
Yeah. They keep killing the people who tell them, hey, there's death claws in old only. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. So, yes. What else we got? Yeah. Yeah, get lucky. Exactly. That's it. The get lucky perk. We sleep and get bonuses. Let me double check. We're just seeing to make sure we got everything before we get back into the game. Right and proper. Jeez. There's one more thing I have to do. Okay. I was talking about all kinds of nonsense. It was... I just need to, like, fix something where my windows are overlapping. I have 4 monitors, and let me tell you right now, no number of monitors is enough. With the way I use a computer, I can fill every monitor completely. Alright, let's see. There we go. I'm almost there. Do it, squeeze that into the side, and let me check my other desktop. My other desktop is working as intended. This is very, very good. What else? Okay, we're set.
Shut up.
Shut up.
These rookies kill me sometimes.
We're hunting.
Monsters.
So we've got our suit of pink power armor that we got. It's quite silly. Very, very silly. And we're going to be introducing ourselves to these raiders. We're going to be sending them what happened to the desktop background. It's, it reset. The top monitor is a television set, and sometimes I put it into actual television mode and watch TV on it. And when I do that, it kind of forgets all the monitor settings, which doesn't... It's not a bad thing too much, other than, you know, having to reset the desktop. I'm going to go ahead and enslave this guy. Yeah. He has the littlest, biggest chainsaw. Okay, here we go. It's fine. It's all fine here now. Yeah.
Who are you again?
Here's the thing. You've got something that belongs to me. I need it back.
Huh? I do? I don't think so, but go ahead. Take a look if you want.
Okay, I just need your everything. Thank you. Now, put this collar on. Hold still for a minute.
Sure. What's this thing for anyway?
Well, you're a slave now. You better run to Paradise Falls before your head explodes.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Goodbye, Raider. Our goal is to enslave the other Raiders, if possible. Oh. Speaking of.
What?
Huh.
What's happening?
Okay, we got him.
Whoa. Is it me or is the world spinning?
Yeah, let me... You look exhausted. Let me carry your stuff for you.
Yeah. Good idea. Okay. Here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I can't even think straight.
Yeah, he can't straight think. There you go. Put this collar on.
Sure.
Start running to Paradise Falls or your head will explode.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Okay, this is working out fairly well. I'm fixing one thing in the background, but otherwise we should be good to go. Let me double check this. I have some like windows that are overlapping and I'm just fixing the overlap. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Let me do this. And we are good to go. I don't see any other raiders. I wonder who they were talking to. I know they were talking to the one guy, but I don't know about the others. Okay, blood packs are nice. Those are delicious. The cake was delicious. Oh, pre-war books. Awesome. Definitely want those pre-war books. What else are we getting? Gonna sneak. Okay, this is how you sneak downstairs. This is the approved method of sneaking downstairs. Oh, I see. Well, not quite what I had in mind, but... Here we go.
Why is everything all blurry?
In that outfit specifically?
Who are you again?
Put this collar on.
Sure.
What are you hiding in your pockets?
My pockets? I'm not sure. Here, take a look.
Okay. Yeah, you're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
Okay.
First,
This guy here we're gonna have to kill. But we get to eat his delicious, delicious entrails. So, we are going to switch to the pistol. And we're going to, whoops, hey. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think that's a turret. That is a turret. That turret wrecked. It hurt a lot. So what we have to do is use a super stim pack, expired stim pack, regular stim pack. Where's my ice cold? Where's my ice cold? Wait, human, H for human? Human remains. And then an ice cold Nuka-Cola should, I guess not. Fuck it, clear water. Okay, we're set. Look at my health. Holy crap. Okay. Here he comes. We got him. Okay, let's, how hungry are we? Hungry enough. Devour. Good. We're set. Yeah, he didn't remember being a slave. That's right. Okay. I need to destroy that. I need to use my anti-material rifle to destroy that, I think. Let's try it. Some limbs for the road? Yes. Here we go. Okay. Anti-material rifle ain't gonna take this out. We need to use a, what do you call it? Marksman carbine. There it is. Yes. Yes, Todd Howard definitely wanted us to know that humans can be tasty. We got it. Marksman carbine. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour here. Excellent. There is no music. I turned it off. It's really funny. Copyright claims. Okay, so he just goes, and now some music, and it's like 2 minutes of silence. Great. All right. Yes. Assuming direct control. The ghouls don't betray you if you befriend them. They betray the people of Tenpenny, who are assholes to them. You know, the basically, what I imagine happened at Tenpenny is that the ghouls moved in. The residents of Tenpenny said bigoted remarks. The ghouls killed them. Which, you know, might be a betrayal of for how you see it, but yeah, it's you know, I mean, at the end of the day, it's really funny because yeah, even Herbert Daring Dashwood, unfortunate, but no, they become merchants and stuff for you. Like they literally replace the people of Tenpenny Tower. It's really funny, which you know, we don't want to talk about what did Todd Howard mean by this. We just want to accept it as a game mechanic because slightly unpleasant. That discourse. Let's see here. Okay, armor piercing. Better just accept it as a game mechanic than to try to delve into that. Thanks, Todd Howard. Holy crap. Okay. We've got more pistol ammo now. This is good. Let me check. Let's get some more AP Marksman Carbine ammo real quick. I'm just going to break down some more surplus here. Yeah. 556 surplus. I don't think that a whole lot of thought went into these quest lines as, you know, an artistic expression. You know, I don't think that they were being artsy fartsy with their quests for Oblivion and Skyrim. I think that it's a very surface level. What you see is what you get, and anyone who manages to pull a deeper meaning from these quest lines, they're entirely doing that themselves as a viewer of the art, which is not only their right, but also kind of their obligation, you know, as someone who critiques art, right? But I would say that I don't think that I don't think the people at Bethesda, you know, were thinking about the deeper meaning of these quest lines at the time, you know. Anyway. Let me see here. They're just making armor-piercing rounds right now because that's what's going to see us through the higher-end enemies, is armor-piercing rounds. That's, we're just making sure we don't run out. I remember trying to travel north and having just a terrible time of it because I was just running out of ammo. But as long as we continually, like, buy surplus and then break it down. Because, okay, so for those who don't know, surplus ammo is... Let's just open the surplus ammo there, yeah. Video game is dead serious. West has fallen. Anyway. Surplus ammo. If you look here, it does slightly more damage, but it like damages the gun's condition. Triple speed. Okay? Which is awful. But if we look at these armor-piercing rounds, they do slightly less damage. They do 5% less damage than a normal shot, but in exchange, they ignore 15 armor, which is really good. And that's what we're using, because unfortunately, there are a lot of really, really armored enemies. I'm not breaking down my armor piercing. I'm breaking down the surplus. Yeah. There we go. Just breaking down a little more surplus. There we go. But yeah, we break down the surplus, and then we use its parts to build armor piercing. And that's the real value of the repair skill beyond, you know, just normal repair. Okay. If it has more trees, it's worth the wait. You know, I think the real game we're waiting for is Half-Life 2 Episode 3. I think that's the real game we've been waiting for. Hold on a second. Let me see. There it is.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
See, he told us. He straight up told us that it's going to conclude in Episode 3, so we just got to wait for that.
To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshairs over the floating commentary symbol and press your Use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the Use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your Use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman. I can be reached at gayben@valvesoftware.com.
Thanks, Gay Ben. Let's get going. Out to the Capital Wasteland we got. Actually, I think there were some side rooms I may have missed. I'm gonna go check. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's prance our way over. We're technically over encumbered, so this is kind of painful. Also, the game is dealing with the fact I'm processing a whole ton of ammo all at once. It's fine, really. Jump. Hey, Zinx. Is that her name? I forget. Yeah, Zinx. Come on, let's go. Took you long enough. Okay.
Fine, take it.
Take it? I'm going to give something to you. I'm going to give you... Oh, you already have the sexy sleepwear, but maybe you should wear... Oh, wait. The love machine has a new... the helmet's been repaired. That's great. Take this Raider helmet. Perfect. Let's get going. Don't ask. Okay. Dart and Wonder Glue. I need to find the nearest settlement, which is probably Paradise Falls. And I can ship all my stuff off. Let's see. Paradise Falls is up there. I'm over at the Bethesda Ruins right now, which means... Looks like Megaton might be the closest place. Let's find out. Megaton Ruins is 400 meters away. And Paradise Falls is 700. So yeah, we should start heading back across this bridge. Howdy, John. Good to see you. We're playing our perfectly normal Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. We got our Love Machine power armor. It's very good. Very good. And then our Naughty Nightwear. Zinx here has the sexy sleepwear.
In this world, it pays to be vicious.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly. That's the meme there. Is this one.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. So, onwards and sideways. Yeah. Let's go.
A vault dweller and a raider. Wait until they get a load of us.
Okay. So, I mean, I've been enslaving tons and tons of people. I think I'm worse than most of the raiders. I have the...
Die, motherfucker.
Oh, hello. Whoop. Okay, he's coming out. If he doesn't die instantly, we're going to enslave him. I don't know what's going to happen. We're going to use the Mesmetron. Here we go. Yes. He's coming with a chainsaw, which is super funny.
Why is everything all blurry?
Why is it all blurry? Oh, we didn't talk to you about this.
Am I drunk? I think I'm drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Do I seem drunk to you?
Yeah. All right. You're doing some budgeting. You paid off 6 months of rent in advance. Oh, I mean, that makes perfect sense, really. Let's see. So, let's see here. What's this? Someone says, get hyper chat if you haven't already. Don't know if it'll work when you're streaming, but it has an option to set it as live chat as default. For those who don't know, on YouTube specifically, there's a little box that says top chat. If you change that to live chat, you will be able to see what everyone's saying as opposed to whatever YouTube has decided is the top chat. It's very, very stupid. Anyway, yes. So, magical girl transformation. I mean, it's true. Let's see. But yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, why does Top Chat even exist? Top Chat exists for like heavy chats where like it's zooming past so quickly you can't read it. And so it zooms past so quickly you can't read it, but then you also miss some people. That's how Top Chat works. Let me put this collar on you for a second.
Sure. What's this thing for anyway?
I'll tell you in a second, but give me all your stuff.
My stuff? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very good, very good. Now, you're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
I mentioned this earlier, John, but I got a handful of whatchamacallit, workout equipment. So, most of it can't fit in this little room, but I keep the dumbbells in here. It's very, very, very silly. Anyway. Have you seen Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah, it gets really bad at Re. They start skipping chapters. Like, a lot of chapters. They just skip them, and it's like, oh my god. What are you doing? How are you, doing that? Yes. My goodness. But yeah, we can do that, obviously. See, auto walk is a real thing, so, you know. Let's see. Yeah. You're prepping to buy the place off of him. Really? Interesting. Yeah. You work out. Yeah. I've been working on it. LOL. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Focus. So, we gotta get past this fence. This fence is wrong. Okay. Alright. My goodness, when did I get this chair?
Warning.
Oh god.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Okay, we're not doing that. That was her Pip-Boy talking. It wasn't her dress. Okay. When did I get the chair? This is just a blanket. Got the blanket for Christmas. Yeah. Marie from the Aristocats. My family has purchased a good number of things for me. Okay, I want to go in there, in that radiation place. But I have to take some Rad-X and Rad-Away first, before I can go in there. So, Rad-X, Rad-Away, and then I need to be wearing an advanced radiation suit. Here we go. You're buying out your grandpa's old place? Rent it out for 20% under market value to some wagey. Oh, I mean, that makes perfect sense, really. If you have, like, don't rip people off, you know. Be a responsible landlord, if such a thing exists. What was it? No. I'm looking up the thing. It was so-called landlord can't even earthbend. That was this article from 2020. It's crazy how we've been in this internet culture for a few decades now. I mean, I lived before the internet, like the mainstream internet specifically. And so it's crazy seeing, you know, like references that people would still get today from, you know, 5 years ago. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'm in a radiated area here. The Rad-X is doing it. I'm gonna check inside. Fuck this. I'm a crazy person. That's what the Rad-X and the Rad-Away are for. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. We're finding... I can't say I've ever done that. Used to paying $600 for a 2-bedroom. Wouldn't be comfortable asking for more. I understand that, I really do. Okay, we're keeping the radiation suit on because it's keeping the rads out. But we are switching to the to our favorite pistol here. Yeah. A pre-internet thing. Yes, but never happened to me. Okay. Looking through the ruins. Place is scary. Mostly because it could collapse on me at any moment. That is... Yeah, the Enclave keeps replacing those posters. It's crazy. I'm a tenant? I don't remember being a tenant. It's very interesting. My goodness. Let me check one thing really quick. Okay. You're taking the nuclear anomaly perk? No. That it's a funny perk, but I really don't want to use that. What's this? That is a giant rad scorp. There we go. Let's hit its stinger. Would love to be able to kill that before it reaches us. Yes, we did it. What I really want, and I don't know if we can get anytime soon, is Them's Good Eatin'. Them's Good Eating is a perk for the, what do you call it, survival skill. By the way, we have now both the survival skill and the big guns skill. They are both in the game now. At the same time. For those who don't know, Fallout New Vegas got rid of the big gun skill and replaced it with the survival skill. They basically just kept the skill intact and kind of replaced the internals of it. Still the same number of skills, so it took a script extender mod to be able to like combine both. I need the power armor helmet. Hold on. Hey. Hey,
Got anything bloody for me?
yeah, give me the... I could have sworn you had a Love Machine helmet. Do I not have the Love Machine helmet? I just have the power armor. Must have gotten shipped off. That's fine. Does the big gun skill actually work? Yes, it does. So, the big guns are different. There we go. Because sidearm and a Gatling gun are totally comparable and don't use different skill sets exactly. The unarmored skill and armored. The unarmored skill just gives you a flat bonus to your armor. Yep. You just finished your LOD gen for your New Vegas playthrough. That's awesome. I, unfortunately, did not generate LOD, so what's going to happen with me is I'm occasionally going to see pop-in. Which isn't that big a deal, but, you know. I do understand why it is necessary for some people. Absolutely. Hello, Aurora. Good to see you. Okay. What are we doing? Unless you're wearing one piece of actual armor due to a scripting bug. Oh. Well, I'm gonna let you in a little secret. I haven't played Vanilla Morrowind in years. Like many years. I first played the, what do you call it? I first played this, like, the code patcher with the, patch for purists, right? I played that for a while, for a few years. And then, after that, I played, for other years, I've played the, all the way up to present day, the OpenMW engine. You said you love the ears they match my dress shirt. I actually have a dress shirt that matches the color exactly. I was wearing it a couple days ago. And let me go ahead and do this. Copy side big. And in side big, I just need to adjust the settings really quick because every time I reset my computer or my USB hub for any reason, the camera loses all of its settings. So I just threw a couple settings on without really regard for whether it works or not, but that should do it. Okay. Yeah. So like you can see the color difference a little more. Like this is purple, right? This is pink. A little bit different. If I stand up here, you can kind of see like we've got the like pink, light purple, kind of darker purple, you know, down here. So, yeah. It's a little bit different. And this is, yeah. So someone asked me about this chair. This is just my regular old chair. It just has a blanket that was given to me for Christmas. That's all. Let's see. Just smoothing it out. There we go. Anyway. With that all said, the, yeah. I have, like, matching ears and bottoms for, you know, like, all of the above. The Aristocats is Hello Kitty now. What did I get for Christmas? I got a whole bunch of clothes that I'd normally have to order, custom. Got a bunch of workout equipment. Got a bunch of Steam cash. I'm quite happy. Like, it was a very good Christmas. The wife also got me these cat ears, specifically these little ones. I wore these to a restaurant yesterday. And, absolutely, was really funny. Because, you know, people, as I walked by, would, stare, bewildered at, the very strange sight in front of them.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
But yeah. I said this on Discord, but it's really funny because people will constantly ask, like, what does your wife think about you doing X, Y, or Z? It's like, she's the one who enables this behavior. Said they're cute. Yes, they are. Anyway. Alright. This is like a rink of some kind? Oh, it's a skating area. Oh. Interesting. Sinner, only the maid outfit. No, seriously. I'm not hiding it or anything. Only the maid outfit. Everything else is because of a very, very different reason. Think there's something upstairs. That's like pretty small to be a skating rink, honestly. Oh, there's no, I thought there was multiple levels of it. That's a really small rink. There's a lot of skates and stuff there, but yeah. I don't need any more tin cans. I have like hundreds of tin cans at this point. I need more empty bottles though. Anytime I see an empty bottle, that's a full bottle. Hell yeah. Okay. Very good, very good. This way. More bottles. What else we got? Milk bottle. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good hydration. Low reds. Worth it. Still grabbing like every bottle we can get our hands on. The cups don't matter. But anything that's considered a bottle, we can fill up at 10 Penny Tower. And we get clear water. It's a Protectron. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Piss easy near mid-game? Yeah, we're definitely going to be encountering albino rad scorpions that are going to cause us trouble. Oh, by the way, I got a toaster. Anytime you can get your hands on a toaster, save that for Old World Blues. Because the toaster in Old World Blues at the place called The Sink will eat toasters. Damn, it's like 9 rads per second there, yeah. Met the robot Fisto? Yeah. Said 44 minutes late? Like, closer to 30 minutes late, yes. You ever played a good Karma character? What are you talking about? I was a good character on the last one. I was a cannibal, but I still maintained good karma. Because I knew what I was doing. But, yes, I've definitely played good characters, but I prefer to play quirky characters sometimes. It's like someone earlier was asking, I noticed you only play red-headed characters. It's like, no. I have traditionally played a bunch of different characters. It's just the last 3 characters I played have been redheads for a very particular reason. People don't realize I'm pushing the cat girl agenda. I just chose not to add ears to Fallout New Vegas, even though I could in theory. Yep. Now then. Whoops. I've sat on the box. That's not what I wanted to do. It's really funny, though. It wasn't even, like, 2 years ago when people were asking, are you gay? Alright, let's see here. Moving along, moving along. Yeah, exactly. 2 years, kid. 2 years. Anyway. We can leave. There's, like, there was a single robot in here. Wait, wait. Restrooms, restrooms. There's got to be more than this. No way. Stall door. Yeah, there's nothing in here. How strange. There's got to be another restroom. Like, this is supposed to be like a... So they like, had a single toilet for everyone who frequented this place. That become very messy very quickly. Let me check one more thing really quick. No. No, there's nothing else. Okay. Mm-hmm. Onwards and sideways. Okay. We're gonna combine a lot of these armors. Figure I'll repair the Naughty Nightwear using some statist armor. Then, let's see about the power armor, specifically. So we want to get the power armor fixed up, if we can, using the most damaged metal armor. Cool. And then we'll repair the metal armors using each other. There we go. Now we have a powerful metal armor. I'm talking about. And then Blastomaster armor. Using the sadist armor as a... yeah. Using the sadist armor. That should do it. That's 2. Badlands armor using the pain spike. Very good, very good. We're still massively over encumbered, but that doesn't matter as much. The goal is just to create higher value items that we can sell all at once. Okay. We have multiple chainsaws. I should probably combine these. These other chainsaws, I should say. There we go. Now we got a second chainsaw, which is almost as good as the first. That is correct. Industrial hand, lead pipes, knives. Most of this doesn't matter. Guess we can use the knives and lead pipes and stuff to repair the shish kebab. Take it up there for later. Yeah. Okay, imagine an enemy who fights as dirty as the player. Pops like 40 stim packs. There's a reason why I have my stim packs set as heal over time. Otherwise, it would be just a bad time for... It would just be, yeah, unpleasant. Okay. Let's start heading down to Megaton. That's a fun place. It's very green over there. You know, there are a lot of people who don't recognize Fallout 3 without the green filter. That's a raider over there. I think we should introduce ourselves the proper way.
Had enough?
Enough? What do you mean? Oh. Damn, a plague rat. I didn't even see that. She found it, she shot it. Good on you. I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Giant rat meat. More importantly, there's raiders over here, and I want to enslave them all. That's my goal. To send them to Paradise Falls. Gonna sneak over. No big deal. I say that. Let me see. You always laugh when YouTubers use thumbnails that make Fallout 3 look a lot greener than it actually is. Yeah, yeah. What was the thing I said just a moment ago about YouTubers? Let me see. What was it? Hold on. I think it was this one here. I mentioned, like, I saw this tweet, and I had the desire to reply, and I stopped myself from replying. And I'm not going to share it with you either, what I'm thinking. I'm just going to say that I restrained myself from replying to this for a very good reason. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Cafe Beef is a very, very special person. It's better to not reply to her. Let me see. What happened in those streams? Not sure. I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay. Seriously, though, we're very close to where the raider is. It should work. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, multiple raiders. Damn. Well, I can enslave at least one of them. Yeah. Our goal is to use up all 40 of our slave collars on raiders. It's gonna be great. Jeez, I have so many weapons. Mesmetron. Here we go. Plans. See, this is why you think I remember things. It's because you plan for things. Crazy. All right, let's see. I think we have functionally incompatible worldviews. Hold on.
Am I drunk? I think I'm drunk. Do I seem drunk to you?
Well, honestly, you got something that belongs to me.
Huh?
Yeah, give it back to me. Now, put on this color, I mean necklace. It'll look good on you.
Oh, all right. This thing's heavy.
Yeah, you're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Oh, jeez. Ass? Wait. Yeah. Zinc scutter. Fine. Let's go. We're going to dine and dash, which means we just save the remains for later. We don't actually eat them. All right. Let me see. Is that all the raiders here, or is there more? I need to get to Megaton to deposit all my... Oh, I know where we are. No. Ain't doing that. This is a good place, but we're gonna walk on back. Yes. Nobody even tried to explore the area for centuries? Yes. A favorite bit of Bethesda's world building is there's always a ruin right outside of a populated town with thousands of currency. You'd be surprised because there's a line in Oblivion that goes, "There are ancient alien ruins all around. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no. There's still plenty of treasure to be found." It is one of the random lines. Yeah. In Oblivion. And yes, they're right outside the major holds, the counties, city states. Yes. Absolute madness. We got to get to Megaton as soon as possible. Okay. Fallout 67. Oh no. I remember the Fallout 70. Eat shit and die? Damn. What's happening? Were you again? Oh! This is the raider. This is the raider who was a part of, like, he's unvoiced right now because he doesn't have slavery dialogue. He's one of the interesting NPCs. His goal is to, like, set up a thing where, you know, you try to cross the bridge and he charges you for it and all this stuff, but it's really funny because, yeah. I am just going to take his stuff. It's unfortunate. No problem. Enslaving the entire wasteland, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I am 6'5". Yes. Bomb. Yep. We're just enslaving that interesting NPC. No special dialogue for us. He's trying just to charge you to cross the bridge, right? And he says his sister runs an operation down below the bridge, and, you know, she'll charge you less, but then you got to go through, like, irradiated water. And there was a whole, like, little quest line there. But, yeah, he's so surprised at being a slave, he's speechless. That's right. That is correct. Anyway. Mary Crimbles. All the way from the Netherlands. Nice. Good to see you again, Walker. 94 months is an insane amount of time to be subscribbled. You are a crazy man, and I love you. All right, let's see. What do we got? There's a mad Brahmin. Okay, that Brahmin's going to attack. It's a mad Brahmin. Means we use a marksman carbine. There it is, mad Brahmin. Aim for the head, make it dead. Yeah. My pistol wasn't going to handle that. Not in time. You can see how they both approach. Your power armor is nothing in the face of mad Brahmin meat. Don't worry, you won't get the disease. You're a human. Alright, do you have a mod that lets you become the king and queen of the pit and rule it? That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. But, yeah. Asher ain't such a bad guy from Pittsburgh standards. Jeez. Well, Asher's whole thing is he's trying to actually rebuild society. He's just going about it in an extremely awful way. Yeah. I don't have the Eat the Baby mod installed, unfortunately, so we won't be eating the baby to gain radiation immunity. So that is kind of amazing. That mod. Eat the baby. Yes. I do notice a cat is in here. Gotta kill this ant. Oh, there's multiple ants. Okay, they're just regular worker ants. They aren't like the fire-breathing kind, so this is good. That giant soldier ant is pretty scary. Okay, we're set. Yeah, we got the EXP. Okay. Where are we going? This nuke will be the one that reforms civilization? I see. I see. I have a cat that's, like, bumping up against me, rubbing up against my sock. Okay, here we go. We're shipping to Tenpenny Tower. This is what we needed. We don't have to go back to Tenpenny Tower. We just had to get to the nearest box. And once we do that, yeah. Anyway. What do we got? Yeah, assault rifle, battle rifle, bladed gauntlet, bottle cap mine. Yeah, we're sending all this stuff off. Actually, yeah, we'll keep the one chainsaw, though. Like, everything else gets shipped. Crazy just how much carry capacity we're dealing with. Probably consider a machine gun at some point. Let's have a look at the machine gun, actually. Light machine gun. Where's the regular machine gun? So then I guess, no, yeah, just regular one. That's 556's 97 DPS. This one is, yeah. The marksman carbine is way better. We have to rapid tap, but it's worth it. No ripper. We use a chainsaw now. Fish kebab, snipper. Yeah, this is good. Okay, now for the armors. Oh boy, the armors. Just looking at all the things we want to send away. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, bit by bit. We have to figure out what else we're adding, though. Bent tin can, baseball. This is fine. This is A-okay. Electrical component. Still have that ear. All the soda bottles. Syringe. Keep my food sanitizer, obviously, but a lot of this other stuff needs to be put away, like all the crafting ingredients. Nanobiotic weave. I want it, but not right now. Pre-war books. And then we start at the bottom because there's just so much that needs to be processed. Toast is fine. Rad scorpion glands, and we're good. We have a much better handle on our carry capacity right now. This should be fine. Let's go. Let's see. No California cheeseburgers. Oh no. But yeah, I'm very delighted. It was a good Christmas. And, well, just a generally happy time. Playing fun games. Getting ready to do other things. I gotta go up north. Gotta head back toward the Bethesda ruins. We're gonna check out this bridge over here, specifically. We're clearing out the northern areas of the wasteland. We'll consider returning to the DC ruins later. Okay. We're set. This way. We're going to the bridge. But yeah. Yeah, Oliver was causing issues. Wonder Glue Christmas? Something like that. I should go get another bottle. I'm gonna go do that, actually, as soon as we hit the crossroads. And go grab another bottle. I can sprint. It occurs to me, I spent so much time over encumbered. Fallout 76 over encumbrance, so you can still move. You just have to move slow. What do you call it? I spent so much time over encumbered. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bottle really quick. Got a lot of stuff over there. So let's do this. I'll be back in just a second, and we will be resuming the journey north. Whoops, what's this? You need a mod to, what do you call it? That allows low-int characters to eat Jace. Jace! That's fine, I guess. So, anyway. Yeah. There is Twisted. Very important. Yeah. Paint cans, of course. You know, there's actually a mod. Yeah, there's a more perks mod for Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and what it does is it actually gives you the ability to heal when you're automatically when damaged. Your character will immediately grab a bottle of liquor and drink it. It'll do the little swirly eyes because you're compelled to do it. Once you pick that perk, you can no longer choose not to drink if you have booze on you. And it will compound the intoxication, but at the same time, you will continually regenerate your health as long as you have booze. You're basically unkillable as long as you carry booze on you. It's part of the more perks mod, but it's really, really funny. I made a character that was based around that. Anyway, I'll be back in just a second. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, so, as I was saying, what we got, let's see here. Make an immortal drunkard punching people? Yes, that's what we did. We did, what do you call it, unarmed. And, yeah, had a lot of fun with that. Give me a second. There we go. So, let's see here. There's a unique crafting station, the Drury Street Metro. That'll let you make mole rat wonder meat. I've seen mole rat wonder meat around. I've seen it in A World of Pain a lot. Let me see here. Okay.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Are we drinking? You know, perfectly normal water. Definitely, it's not an alcoholic beverage. I lied to everybody. Okay. Let's get going. All right. Yep. We gotta keep looking. There's gonna be more up here, more around here. Okay, this... I remember there are raiders up here. There are super mutants across the bridge. We're gonna shoot the super mutants first. They really don't know what's going on. Neither do I, but that's a different matter. Yeah, that one is taking more hits. Let's keep it up. Those are pretty beefy mutants, though. Okay. Love that crit noise. It's fleshy crit noise. I'm gonna gift you a pack. Or here, drink out of a bottle instead of a cup. Someone did, in fact, yeah. Whoops. I do not buy them on my own for, reasons of alcoholism. But, when they are given to me, I enjoy them. I like how they really don't know what's happening. Yep. World of pain. Okay. You got sick and tired of, super mutant overlords with, tri-beam laser rifles? I understand. I really do. That one's dead. Pretty sure this one's just a brute, based on his armor. He's too far away to VATS. But he also doesn't know what the hell's going on. Really funny. Most enemies are too easy, and the Overlord just, yeah, does that. That is a super mutant master, actually, according to the cripple messages. Holy cripple. Hey, dead. I like how there's a LOD texture on the ground there. Okay, now we can go kill the raiders. And when I say kill them, I actually mean enslave them, because whenever we run into humanoids, that's what we do. Mind control. I absolutely positively, there is absolutely positively nothing going on, you know, with shenanigans like that. No, certainly not. Okay, as I was saying, moving along. This way, this way. Is that a robot? No, it's a raider. I know there's like 2 raiders down there. They always spawn down there. Yes, yes. Okay. So... Let's keep it up. Hello, Mr. Raider. How you doing? Why is it all blurry?
Whoa. Is it me or is the world spinning?
It really is spinning, but you got something that belongs to me, give it back.
Huh? I do? I don't think so, but go ahead, take a look at it.
Yeah. Grab your stuff, and put this collar on.
Sure.
Honestly, you're a slave now.
Money? I'm a slave? Where's this Paradise Falls? This collar will explode, won't it? I've heard about these things.
Yeah. Alright, get going. Is mind control part of the vanilla game? Yes, but it's much more restricted. You can only use it in the vanilla game. You can only use it on random people. Like, non-named NPCs. And, you can only, you only have one slave collar before you have to go back to Paradise Falls to get a new slave collar, right? And they're worth like 500 caps a piece. You can't even barter them down. They're like scripted to be 500 caps a piece if you want to buy more. So, it's a real pain in the ass. Getting Mesmatron ammo is not impossible, but very difficult in the vanilla game as well. So, all in all, it's a real pain in the ass. But, you know, we have taken steps in this loadout to fix that. You can check the mod list. If you go to my link tree, my website's at the very bottom. And all my mod lists are there. Whoops, not socials. There we go. The bot will figure it out eventually. They're gone? Okay, so I thought there were 2 people over here. They are not. There is, in fact, nobody over here. It's your favorite boss? It's interesting because people talk about their favorite bosses as if Dark Souls was a boss rush. I like the dungeon and the quests. I think that the bosses are moments of stress that I'm happy to get done with. I'm firmly an explorer. That said, it's been too many years for me to accurately remember to give you a, like, I seriously do not remember most of the bosses outside of the Fume Knight, because I watched my friend get his ass kicked by it for like 20, they're like, I was about to say 20 minutes, but about 2 hours. I watched my friend get his ass kicked by the Fume Knight for like 2 hours straight. He said, did you play Bloodborne? Now it's 100%. I played a little bit of Bloodborne on original hardware, but I haven't purchased it yet to emulate it. People go, you don't purchase things to emulate, you pirate them. I try to own the things that I emulate. Like, people will look at me using a Wii U emulator and assume I pirated the thing. No, I own the games. I buy them. I want to have a physical copy of these things. You know? And it's like when I talk about, you know, emulating Hyrule Warriors. There you go. This is how we hold boxes. We hold them upside down. That's yeah. Okay. Yeah, I talk about emulating Hyrule Warriors. I try to own the things that I emulate. You know, why? Because emulation is about running it on the PC with mods. Or just higher resolution, right? I see it as an alternative way to run the thing I already own. Yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't pirate. I used to say you shouldn't pirate, but we live in a weird world now. Where games, what do you call it? Games are being progressively, like, killed off in favor of other games. And we have live service bullshit. That's, you know, like, if without emulating the servers, like, those live services are just gone forever, you know? And so, again and again and again, I start off by saying, I start off by thinking, you know, it's like, well, I'm not really a fan of piracy. It's like, piracy is the only way forward in a world that is being consumed by... we want to destroy this art so that you'll, you will go to next piece of art. Also, I love enhancement patches, translation patches, like total overhauls. I love modding. People always say, oh, like this craze for modding didn't happen before Skyrim. Like, bitch, I've been modding since 1994 when id Software put out Doom Ed. I was making my friend's house in Doom and we had deathmatch in it. It was fun. But yeah, I've had people who tell me, like, oh, well, modding is, what do you call it? It's a thing that Bethesda unleashed, you know? You remember Doom on mods on dial-up internet? Yes. Yes, you can't buy all games and pirating is a crime. Correct. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da-da. Corporations are not your friend. Correct. I've said that many times before, but people kind of attach their what they attach themselves to things they like. Hold on a second, I'm peeking at something. Right. I got distracted by a thing. Here we go. Super Mutant Masters. Okay. We're gonna pull the Super Mutants. I'm gonna go ahead and use a weapon repair kit. That's fine. Good. And now some music. There we go. That's a Super Mutant Master. Miss Handy. Sounds pretty fun.
Play tricks on me again.
Yes, they play tricks on you. I definitely didn't shoot you, Mr. Super Mutant Master. There he is. Ah! He's very, very sad. He's just a brute. Good. Yep, sometimes using pirated or emulated software is the only way to experience certain video games. The thing is that some experiences were designed to be limited or once in a lifetime. I know for a fact that they redubbed the broadcasts for... I'm going to stand up for a second, stretch my legs. They redubbed the broadcasts for the, whatchamacallit, Legend of Zelda, right? The Legend of Zelda had a broadcast satellite version, which was like a limited time event. Everyone would sign onto their Super Famicom at the same time with like the the modem installed, and it would broadcast a live performance to the audio of the Super Famicom at the same time. They you got access to a special game, and that game was only playable during that window. And so you would have like you'd have NPCs talking to you and stuff in real time. It's but yeah, like people have translated the entire broadcast and set it up so that you can, through emulators, redo that limited time event. And it wasn't limited time as in like days, it was like an hour like block that you could play this game. And so it was the duration of their broadcast, and that was it. And so they had like 4 broadcasts, and it would like continue. You'd pick up your save and resume. And so yeah, it's very interesting because, again, like, outside of that very, very specific time window, that experience was lost. Like, and I played on stream before the broadcast satellite. Like, I've done the translated version of it on stream in the past, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, they got voice actors to kind of reprise the roles of the NPCs and stuff like that, and actually do the broadcast over. Yeah.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
That was a mistake. Didn't mean to hit that one. Oh, well. Okay. Super Mutants hear something. Here we go. Oh, crap. That was like all my health. I am really, 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 really hurt. Holy crap. Super Stim Pack. Stim Pack, Stim Pack. Okay, here we go. Num num num. Okay.
Hello? Someone there?
That thing was scary.
Something there?
Something there. Something there. Okay. Ah, crap. There we go. We got it. Losing karma for eating a super mutant feels questionable. I mean, you're eating the super mutant. Like, you aren't sourcing your food ethically. All right. T1 lines. Yeah, I mean, we had T3 connection at the local university. And even before I went to university, I was stealing theirs. There we go. Whoa!
Die, motherfucker.
Hey, hey, hey! That was scary. I'm gonna eat. That's how we keep our twisted karma going there. It's fine. Okay. There's all kinds of things to look at. Ooh, empty bottles. Grab as many of those as we can. Nuka-Cola Quantum, you bet. A camera we can break down for electronics. This is perfect. What else? Another bottle? Cool. Gotta keep looking around. Like, all the junk that's scattered around here is actually useful. Remember, we're playing Wasteland Hobo Simulator. So, yeah, Nerf now. Like, I fucking love that comic. For that, it's called, yeah, Wasteland Hobo Simulator. There it is. It's, this one. Sometimes, oops, here. Sometimes I'm asked why I never drew a Fallout comic. In the end, I believe my experience with Fallout was different than most. This is how I picture most people feel about Fallout. And this is what I remember of it. Jackpot! Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Now, here's the thing. I really like Wasteland Hobo Simulator. It's really fun. That's why when people tell me that, like, how much they hate Fallout 4, I understand that Fallout 4 is a bad story, right? I really do. I understand that Fallout 4 has, like, really terrible faction setups. And even some annoying characters, right? But I still like Wasteland Hobo Simulator. Just saying. The ghastly Givus from Fallout 2. Team Fortress 2. Said TF2. More people. Like, I've been noticing a hell of a lot of people in their, like, social media bios have TF2 listed. I haven't played TF2 a whole lot since it went free to play, but I really like it. I really liked it, past tense, and I'd like to play it some more, I think. Anyway. I just wish that I had people, you know, and not a stupid competitive matchmaking bullshit. What's this? Right. Hold on a second. Yeah. Gonna sneak. Cigarettes. I'll take it. Something needs ashtrays.
Oh, I need a new gun.
He needs a new gun.
Something that won't break.
Okay, speaking of.
Yeah, we'll shoot forever.
Shoot forever. And one of us has a fat man. I see. That should do it. Let's triple check. Yeah, we got everything. I've been acting stupid.
Talking to you anyway.
Yeah.
What What do you want? Have you found green stuff? I haven't found any.
Green stuff.
Ever. Maybe it's a lie. Maybe we're wasting our time.
So what they need green stuff to turn regular people into super mutants, basically. That's what they're looking for.
Could be out killing.
Yeah.
Huh?
But they're out of
What are
green
you,
stuff.
Some kind of human? Why you care? Shut up and go away. Oh, I'm done talking to you anyway.
I think they're upstairs. I'm pretty sure they're upstairs. I like how I can, like, clip through the wall. It forces me out after a second, but... What are you, some kind of human? Why do you care? They're looking for green salsa. Yeah, they're just stoners looking for green salsa. That's it. Okay. Here we go.
I'll wear your balls my neck.
Around the neck. Right. Got him. Big problem with Fallout 76 Online is you can't hoard everything in one spot like Fallout 4. I know. But in Fallout 76 specifically, things get kind of busted if you try to hoard everything. Like, what happens is, even in Fallout 4, things get busted if you try to hoard everything. It just isn't as noticeable because it's not multiplied by a number of players, right? If there's only one player doing it, it's not that bad. If there's 5 players doing it, oh my god, your game is in Crash City. So what they did was they placed limitations on how many items you could have in one place. Now you may think, but wait, in Fallout First, the pay for thing, they actually give you a storage container where you can hold infinite stuff. And it's like, yes, but only specific things, the junk, right? And what the junk box actually does is it doesn't store junk as an item. It stores it as a value. And so what happens is it's storing it's just attaching a number to each entry of junk, and it's not considering them items to be taken. It's treating them differently in the engine. And that's how they fixed the problem of carrying too many independent items crashing the game. Yeah. It's a band-aid for the hobo hordage. Correct. I'm just saying, like, they specifically manufactured a problem, and then they sold the fix. It's awful. Now let's drink. This is how we drink. If we turn on the Pip-Boy light, you can see it a little better. There you go. Say, perfectly normal content. Okay, we drank all we needed to drink. We are no longer thirsty. Okay. I think we can get upstairs using this terminal. Maybe. Uh-huh. Creating... It's not even ing. Fair enough. Compound. ND. It's probably a C and an MD if I had to guess. Let's see. Chemical, constant, curtains, crackling. Nope, no ing. Guaranteed. Curtains is probably it. It's curtains for you. But no. What a shame. But I'd like to get a different one if possible. This sucks. Yeah, I'm trying to get an allowance reset, and if I can't get it, then we don't do this. What a shame. Yeah, we're definitely not getting an allowance reset at this point. I tried my best. And I failed miserably. By the time we're on the last one, it's too late. Crucible. Got it. Disengage the lock. Okay. Let's keep it up. We know that there's a downstairs, and we know there's stuff upstairs. We kind of have to be careful about what we're doing. We're taking all the hammers and things, because we're going to use those as crafting ingredients. We're going upstairs. In a second. A centaur. Me? I'm Scourge of Humanity?
Thing that happened to our neighborhood since radiation sickness. Here's the latest news on Vault 101's evil progeny. Now, I've got new reports from the settlement known as Big Town that little Miss Vault Gal has helped them out with one hell of a mess. Something about a rescue from super mutants, if you can believe that. Nice going, kid. Until next time, this is Three Dog. And you're listening to
I'm the worst thing that happened to the Wasteland. I am the Scourge of the Wasteland. I am so evil. I helped him out. Good going, kid.
It's the First Lady of Song herself, Miss Ella Fitzgerald, telling us that.
Okay. Shoot the master in the head. Boom. Mm-hmm. Allegedly, the super mutant sex characteristics go away when they get converted, which is why they're all quote unquote sterile and can't have kids. And that some super mutants remember what they were before they were transformed. And that's when they, you know. Got him. Scourge of the Wasteland. Anyway. I want Fallout in Canada, because Canada got annexed by the United States. We can have US stuff and Canadian stuff as separate. And we can have, like, the remnants of an anti-American Canadian resistance. And all kinds of fun stuff. Like, there's all kinds of fun things we could do with that setting, right? I say the remnants, I'm talking about, like, the environmental storytelling skeletons. That's fucking dumb. Since Nate was there, we connect to Fallout 4? Yeah, exactly. Emil told us that Nate was there and said, Nate was not a war criminal. It's not canon. I think it's hilarious that's like one of Emil's biggest impacts on the Fallout brand. Oh damn, I'm gonna die. Yep. You have seconds of footage. Yeah, exactly. Mershad, hello? Alright. Why is there so much environmental storytelling in this camp? I need to heal. I'm gonna die. I stim pack addict. Use 100 stim packs, damn it. Okay. 12 gauge rounds. Clear this whole area out. Yep. There we go. And Nate being a war criminal, and Nora being his defense lawyer who got him off scot-free. Yep, it's the most interesting thing ever done for Fallout 4. Exactly, exactly. Hello.
Hello, and welcome to the Chrysalis Auto Show. Would you like to test drive our new Corvega Atomic V8?
What's the Corvega Atomic V8?
That's right. For the low, low price of $200,000, you can drive the world's most premier muscle car. It has 800 horsepower, a full nuclear engine, and goes 0 to 60 in 0.5 seconds. The only question is, are you man enough to handle it?
Are you man enough to handle it? Okay, there we go. Hold on, I gotta add that one there. So let's see. Okay, give me a second. Obviously.
My mistake. My gender detector must be broken. But then again, I'm not built to last. The Corvega V8 is.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me finish this up. I'm posting it really quick. Okay. This is spectacular. Copy image to clipboard. Good. Damn it. Okay, I posted it. So what's your role here?
I'm what you call a product specialist or booth professional. And to answer your question, no, I don't come with the car. But I do love it when people ask.
I see. Can I buy a Corvega from you?
I can't actually sell you the car, sweetie. You'll have to talk to a salesman for that. But what I can do is show you the ins and the outs of this big, bad machine.
I see. Bye.
Don't forget to ask the salesman for a test drive.
Okay. Let's jump back up here. And there we go. Perfect. Sorry, as soon as the big reveal happened in Fallout 4, what Kellogg's memories, or the father, you quit to desktop. When I was converting sentry bots to my side, and what do you call it? Yeah, I was I was controlling different sentry bots, right? And when I got to like father, and it revealed who he was, the sentry bot teleported to him in the cutscene, turned around and shot him until he fell over. Then he, because he's essential NPC, he got back up and continued to talk to me as the sentry bot then teleported somewhere else. That was the state of, what do you call it? Release Fallout 4. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. That's fine. It was, I posted it to 17 different social media accounts. I mean, I only have a couple social media accounts. Let me see here. We pull up my perfectly normal link tree. We can see, yeah, these are perfectly normal social media accounts. See? Tweeters, Blue Skies, Mastodons, Tumblrs, and Threads, and Discords. True. Oh, well. Let me see. What else we got? Okay. Gonna copy that and paste it into Discord, yes. Should be Fallout. Where's the Fallout? Good. Okay. We got it. Now then. Good. We can go. State. I have not played Warframe in like 3 updates at this point. So it's going to be interesting next year when I get around to it. It's going to be a long stream. Long stream. Okay. Taking ashtrays because I know they're used. Oh, jeez! Okay, yeah. I get that. Brain splatter. Got it. Wounded. You're a regular super mutant. Yeah, he wasn't even a, it wasn't even a brute. There's a regular ass super mutant who got blasted to death. Give me that carton of cigarettes and we can keep looking. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm actually kind of, I'm a huge fan of Warframe, so I'm looking forward to it. What's this? Water and money. Come on. Pull the box out. Really? You're kidding me. I'll take the empty whiskey bottle, but let's do this. Is that milk container? Move to player. Yeah. I moved the box over here because it was stuck. I couldn't move it. There's just broken books there. A lot of people had cigarettes. Oh, a lot of people had cigarettes. Fine. Steady for me. Anything else? No. It's always interesting to see the areas where super mutants are just filled with traps. Just lots and lots and lots of traps. 1999 is still peak? Yes. Yes, the ending got to me. I almost cried there for the, what do you call it? You know, saving Arthur at the very end. Say the two pieces of media recently, the two video games, I should specify. The two video games that recently made me full out cry were Final Fantasy XIV's Sorrow of Wurlet and the Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania ending. Absolutely beautiful. You can see like pure love in the Ode to Castlevania ending. As for the Sorrow of Wurlet, well, it was really, really sad until the very, very end when it finally, finally something good happened at the very, very, very end, and that got me. After you know, killing off principal characters left and right. Final Fantasy XIV can be kind of little grim at times, depending on the sub-story. It's overwhelmingly hopeful, but then sometimes it's like, oh, you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. Not in a Endwalker sort of way, but in an actual, like, this person isn't coming back sort of way. Because Endwalker kind of, it was obvious that everyone was going to come back at the very end of it. You know? Very, very obvious. Like, they telegraphed it with Dynamis and all that. Since the people's deaths weren't visceral, like they were with the weapons in Sorrow of Wurlet. Like, whoops. In Endwalker, they just kind of poofed away. Like, we're temporarily removing these people from your party. Feeling, as opposed to, you know, actual death. Okay. I'm double checking this area, just in case. I don't see a whole lot, but this was a nice dungeon to crawl, if nothing else. I love how Fallout's dungeons feel lived in. Like, or like, it feels like these were, for the most part, actual areas that people, you know, had before they died. Guns and Bullets. It's a good magazine. What else? Before everybody died. Yep. You've cried like a baby to movies and shows before? Makes sense. Yeah. Video games are very often, I'm not saying they're always, but they're very often a quote-unquote lower art form that prioritizes interactivity over an artistic message or making the person feel something. That's If the person consuming your art feels absolutely nothing, you've probably failed as an artist. I've said that before. People don't like to hear that. All right. There you go. Yeah. Onwards and sideways. There we go. Anyway. Our performance... sports can be taken as a performance art. Depending on the sport. And the, well, how theatrical it can be. Yep. You've been dungeon crawling in Skyrim and Fallout 3 all weekend. Somebody help. Sorry, I can't help you. I'm... It's too late for me, son. Let me see here. Get that whiskey. Freaking love that. That's something they don't do in Fallout 4. Very much. At all. Is, you know, like, we're gonna dump this physics object over and, like, get all the loot, you know? It's satisfying, and they just don't do it. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not rearming that trap. Yeah. No higher art than cat girls. Meow. I can't open this lock. I only have 80 out of 100. Yes. New Vegas is more consistent about putting stuff in those crates? Yes. What I'm saying is that Fallout 4 specifically kind of gave up on the process, you know? The crates have more useless stuff than good stuff. Well, that's kind of the point, you know? That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, let me see here. I'm messing with something in a different window really quick. Okay. Gonna keep looking. Yeah, this is also very hard. I can't believe it. This is fucking stupid. This is a very hard lock. Oh no, there's a... Yeah, these are all very hard locks. There's got to be a key if there's this many very hard locks. Jace. I'm gonna kill this guy. On. Okay.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too. You know how much I can hear you, sir? I can hear you so much that we're taking some psycho. That's right.
I smelled your fear.
Come on.
Human! He's an overlord. He's the highest rank of super mutant possible. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. On. Yeah. Here we go. I'm on the verge of death. I'm about to die. I need to be very careful here. I have moments to save myself. Stimpack, stimpack, stimpack. We need some medics and some buff out, or we are gone. Yeah, I drank a quantum. Medics, jet, ice cold Nuka-Cola, human remains. What else? What else? We need some blood. We need to drink some blood. Where's the blood? Buff out's good, but where's the... Yeah, we became addicted to buff out. It's fine. Drink the blood. Okay, here we go. We're gonna... That ain't gonna work. We need to destroy his minigun, or he's gonna kill us. It's that simple. Oh. Okay. We got him. We destroyed his minigun. We damaged it enough. Nope, we just knocked it out of his hand. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna mute the game. We're gonna mute the game. And then we're gonna get the chainsaw out. And we're gonna chainsaw him. Here we go. Crap. Here we go. Come on. Overlord, get dead. I muted the game because, well, it can be very, very loud. Yeah, we're fine. We did it. We did it. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Let's, loot the... Oh, we got the master key. There was a dog here. There was once a dog here. That is amazing and horrifying. I'm gonna eat the mutant. It's fine. Stingalis was the last, game to make you, tear up. I understand that. Yeah. Okay. Quick, a nuke is going off. Everyone get into a funny position. Yes, exactly. Hope we had a, happy belated Christmas. Yes. We had a good time. We got lots of, I said this before. If I go to my, side cam, you can see. I got a new blanket. I got a bunch of Steam cash. I got some, workout equipment and, some new clothes. Lot of new clothes. I mean, I'm wearing old clothes right now, but, yeah. I'm very happy. Very, very, very happy with, Christmas. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Here we go. Yep. We can use the master key to open the doors now, I think. Gotta be careful, though. We can use the chainsaw on any overlords we run into. Yes. A good time. Okay, here we go. That's what I was saving you from with the Overlord. Imagine it against metal. His metal armor, okay? Imagine the sound, that sound, but with metal. That was flesh. Yeah. Okay. Once again, given flesh. Flesh. Rotting Brahmin. What the hell are Brahmin corpses doing in here? Crazy. Uh-huh. Remember how you couldn't have Fallout fun in Fallout 3 without mods until 2021? Hold on a second. Let me look this up. I'm looking. 2018. 2018 was when Tale of Two Wastelands became available. Yep. As a full thing. Games for Windows Live? Oof. Yeah. I hear another super mutant. We're gonna murder it! Oh, there's strange meat here. Nice. Strange meat's gonna be good. More importantly, though, we gotta fight that super moody birdie. Where's my marksman carbine? There it is. Okay. Anything about stock Fallout 3 you prefer over Tale of Two Wastelands? No. Not even a bit. I'm never going to go back to stock Fallout 3 other than to maybe get some footage. It is demonstrably worse in every way. The only thing it has going for it is that there are certain mods they haven't converted over yet. That's the, from the old days. Yep. Let me see. It was 2020, 2021 when Bethesda updated their exe file to not use games for Windows Live. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. Gabe vanquishing games for Windows Live. Nice. Tick, tick. I hear another super mutant stomping around somewhere. I just don't know where they are right now. Nice. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up those mutilated organs. Wish I could break that down into blood packs or something. That'd be funny. Oh, well. Microsoft's such a blight. Yes. Yes, it is. Centaur! It did. Kind of like Tale of Two Ways, not Tale of Two Wastelands, Daggerfall Unity and OpenMW engines. I'm probably never going, outside of like capturing specific footage, I'm probably never going to play the standard Daggerfall or the standard Morrowind ever again. I'm always going to use the engine replacements. Let's combine those. I'm carrying a lot of stuff, and I feel like I could combine some of it. The assault carbine looks great. That uses 5mm rounds. I have some armor piercing. I think the assault carbine might be my my final countdown. We'll see. We'll see. Never well, not anymore, MWSE. I don't care about Ashfall enough to use the vanilla engine ever again. And Ashfall is the only thing that comes even a little bit close to being the thing that I would play MWSE for. I'm gonna go ahead and this carbine here, yeah. What's your preference, Fallout 1 or 2? Mechanically, Fallout 2. In terms of story, atmosphere, and basically overall experience, Fallout 1. But here's the thing, I don't like either game, really. I don't like the combat of Fallout 1 and 2. People see me playing Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and they go, oh, you must be a really big Fallout fan. It's like, I thought Fallout was okay, until I got to Fallout 3 and loved it because of the open world sandbox exploration. Yeah. And then Fallout New Vegas was even better. But people... Like, I understand the storytelling of classic Fallout is better. The world building is better. So on. I just think, yeah, Fallout 3 is a very dumb story. But story isn't everything. The player's story, the exploration, it's super fun. Yeah. Your favorite YouTube essayist told you that everything Bethesda touches turns to shit? In terms of story, unfortunately, that's probably true. I definitely know that Fallout 3 is kind of bad in the sense that they had the opportunity, like, they were setting it on the East Coast, right? They're the opportunity to have brand new monsters specific to those locations, right? They had the opportunity to not reuse super mutants and instead, you know, create new enemies for a new location. Instead, they just reused everything in a new location. And it was unfortunate. The exploration was very limited in Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 3 opened it up. Kinda, sorta. I mean, you could go basically anywhere in Fallout 1. It's just you'd probably die instantly. Yep. Here we go.
Had enough.
I think so. I think we're using this. Num num. Rating. Look at those amazing physics. I think New Vegas, at least for me, was the peak of Fallout, right? I didn't have to suffer through a terrible story, at least in my view of it, in order to get the exploration I liked. And so many different quests had a variety of resolution options, to where I could replay the game several times and feel like I was resolving it, resolving the different quests in different ways each time. I thought that was great. You know, it's funny. I thought I was finished with this dungeon for a while. And then, yeah, more happened. So, kind of interesting. Money. Why is there pre-war money and milk crates everywhere? I guess there's dirty water, too. So, someone is, like, storing this away for later. It was like a survivor cache and not a post-apocalyptic cache. Sorry, a pre-apocalyptic cache. Whoa, boy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Excellent. That's right. Looking at the fact that there's a stethoscope in there, and I can't... sorry, microscope, not stethoscope. Scoposcope? Yes. Here's something slithering around. Got duct tape. Got scrap metal. Hell yeah. Hearing you avoided Fallout 3 because you thought it was a horror game based on the cover. I see. Yeah, I prefer Fallout 3's Wasteland over Fallout New Vegas's, but the story and quests are just way better in New Vegas. Like, the factions actually all tie into the main quest in a meaningful way. As opposed to, you know, Fallout 4, where one of the factions ties into the main quest in a meaningful way. Everything else is kind of tossed. But let me see. Fallout 76, LOL. Kind of. But they bastardized their original main quest on the altar of Wastelanders. Wastelanders is fun, I would say. But they really did, like, just shove the main quest into a cupboard. Yep. Alright, let's see. A permanent end, but more replayability being better? Or having a main quest that lets you push past the end. I see why those two need to be mutually exclusive. I mean, the first is definitely better than the second, but, here we go. Nice. Yeah, the marksman carbine seems to be, sorry, the automatic. So let's have a look at this gun. Yeah, this assault carbine seems to be the way to go. Use a Chinese assault rifle to fully repair it. I'm gonna have to get some 5mm shells out here, I think. Okay. No, Fallout New Vegas is definitely the better game. Ow, I got hit by a trap. It shot me. Rig shotgun. I can disarm it, though. I still get the EXP, unlike mines or bear traps, where you can't, get their, get the gun. You can't, get EXP from disarming them if they've gone off already. A rigged shotgun can still be disarmed. Yep. The best voice actors. I'm just thinking about the Enclave officer shouting at you in Fallout 2. Kind of funny. Millimeter pistol. Let's see. We're just, we're keeping the laser rifles because we want to sell those independently of each other. But, most of this is what? Worst thing about, hitting the level cap is there's no cash register EXP sound when discovering locations. Oof. Light machine gun. What's the difference between that and an automatic rifle? Let's find out. We are using the assault carbine. 186 versus the regular machine, like light machine gun. 19. Automatic rifle's 118. Let me see. 176. This uses 308s, this automatic rifle. Crazy. Can I use... Hold on. If I switch to the automatic rifle, and then I ask it for Okay, so I do have armor piercing. Crazy. I absolutely do have armor piercing of this type. That sounds interesting. Using the same dude for most generic NPCs? You mean when the regulators show up and they'll talk to you and then all of a sudden it'll pan over to another regulator who goes, surprise! It's the exact same guy. Around the corner here, I'm pretty sure. No? I don't know where the super mutant is. Drink some,
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels.
Shut up! I have the cure for that. Give me some red away. Yeah.
Detected.
Right here, shooting the super mutant in the head. He died in one hit. This is an automatic rifle. He died in one hit. Amazing. Okay. Man. Chinese pistols. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do when I hit New Vegas, but I'd like to do The House Always Wins. We'll see how that works out. Especially after nuking the NCR and the Legion. I want to nuke them both. Wouldn't that be fun? Going down. Down, down, down. That Benny's voice acting was a bit bad. Yeah. But I think it fits because he isn't a very classy character, right? It's not like we're talking about Borderlands 3 level voice acting or anything. By the way, Borderlands 3 became a playable game, believe it or not. Hold on a second. Yeah. The Borderlands 3 dialogue skipper. This is a keybind that when you hit it, will skip the currently playing dialogues. Borderlands 3 is now a playable video game. Anytime they start talking, shut up. You have a button, a dedicated button to hit. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is saved. Seriously. Yep. Damn. We got him. Nope. Cool. There's more in there. Yep. Yeah. Truth is, the voice acting was rigged from the start. It's true. Hold on a second. I think it was... Let me double check this.
Could it be law?
I could have sworn I saw one. Let me check the starting screen really quick, because I think I put it there. Here you go.
Hope this interaction doesn't lead to any kind of fallout between us. Fallout New Vegas.
There we go.
Could it be law?
Perfect. Let's go. Your Fallout 4 is, Borderlands 4 is better than Borderlands 3. That's what people tell me. It's an evolved centaur. Finish reloading. Ah, jeez. That guy's a pain. Unstoppable! Here we go. Got him. Waiting for Borderlands to get on a deeper discount. I understand. There we go. That was a fair number of enemies.
Gonna find you soon,
Human. There we go. The master. Oh, jeez. Got him. We got it. Hell yeah. Think your clothes are swapped? Yes, they are. It did not equip the power armor, unfortunately. Which is fine, because we didn't get hit. We strategically stayed behind cover. And, you know, that's a lot of centaur. All over the place. I imagine that's what someone would say in a different situation. That's a lot of centaur. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. They might add to the Pandora box in the future. Yeah. I purchased the Pandora box for, Tales from the Borderlands and, Borderlands 3. I only picked it up after they were done with Borderlands 3 completely. Yep. We want to fight Todd Howard or Randy Pitchford. Todd Howard is old and weak. Randy Pitchford is, he'd fight dirty. He'd just get someone to shoot Todd Howard or something. We're gonna eat. Let's see. Yeah, Tales from the Borderlands is good. Okay. Check in. Super mutants can't breed at all. Their sex organs no worky and basically don't exist. They'd have to like genetically splice the two to make a hybrid if they wanted to. Or do like some kind of weird fusion dance. Yeah. The life finds a way. No, the super mutant master killed the master who created the super mutants in the first place. They retconned that later because, you know, Fallout 3 fucking sucks as far as world building. But what was I gonna say? So yeah, so what ended up happening is the at least before the retcons, like the super mutant master will kill himself if you point out that they can't reproduce, and he's like, oh god, you're right, we're doomed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They're gonna make America something again. I don't know. Was it Make Morrowind great? Yeah, I think it was Make Morrowind great. Hold on. Yeah. Eden will do that, I'm sure. Let me do this. Should be right here. Play it. What was it? Really weird to kill yourself because they can't fuck. Well, the problem is he's looking to the future. His whole purpose was to like convert as many humans as possible in order to create a new, better human race that can survive the apocalypse. The only stupid super mutants were the ones who were like completely irradiated. He would take people from vaults and they would come out as perfect, like normal intelligence level super mutants. They wouldn't get dumb. And so the whole point of his thing was he realized that even the intelligent ones couldn't reproduce. Therefore, his whole plan to make a perfect, you know, better humanity kind of died with that, because if they can't reproduce, it's over, you know? There will be no more humanity. Yep. He said, intelligent super mutants were the default, not the exception. Yeah, it's because the master was grabbing people from vaults specifically. That was, like, the whole point. Is he was grabbing the non-irradiated people. in order to make the strongest, smartest soldiers. Anyway.
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
Good work, Nerevar. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway. Why didn't the Master open the vaults in the Fallout TV show? Because the Fallout TV show is a different universe, practically speaking. By the time you factor Fallout 3 in, the storyline has completely diverged. It is not the same story anymore. By Fallout 3. I mean, honestly, it's already kind of changed by the time we look at, hold on, what is it called? Jace. Fallout 3, yeah. I'm gonna look for the E3 trailer really quick. Stop it. It's, good. This should be it. That's Steel Rain. Why is it listing that one? Okay. This should be it. No, that's a Fallout 3 trailer, which is copyrighted to hell and back. Let's see here. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. I think we got it. Let's double check.
Stranger.
Here we go.
Sometimes people get hurt or killed, but
It's new. It's super.
People say I'm too harsh, too violent.
You can play as this guy, by the way, this ghoul. Yeah, it's the first playable ghoul in Fallout.
It's new. It's super.
People say I'm too harsh, too violent.
a girl does what she can to survive.
Let's go kill some ass mother.
Now, what you just heard, that is the Brotherhood of Steel, according to the Brotherhood of Steel video game. People say that Bethesda ruined Fallout, but remember that Brotherhood of Steel exists.
Those f***ing raiders.
You're gonna be my bitch.
Someone used her character design in a quote-unquote Paradise Falls comic. I use the word comic lightly because it's porn. Anyway. Let me see here. Where are we going? Let's see. What do we got? Flamer fuel! Hooray! Can't see anything around here. I think we've purged everything. Yeah. Adult graphic novel. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Pilot light. Money. Okay, this is a new area. I haven't been here yet. New Vegas, Van Buren's spirit. Oh no. Remember the Fallout, what do you call it? There was a Fallout MMO that kind of, it was in production when Bethesda bought the intellectual property, and they just didn't let them continue it. They shut down the project forcibly, using their powers of IP. We own the IP. You're not allowed to make this. It might take sales away from our Fallout 3. Yes. Okay. Unlock the terminal. Blowing. We know that ING is what we're looking for. Holding. No. It's got to be ING. So, blazing. I have no clue. I have to find an allowance replenish or we're not doing this. Yeah. I don't see it. There's like no allowance replenishes at all. Like no errors we can use. Just a dead removed, which doesn't count. Doesn't do allowance replenish, we're done. We are done. Yeah, we're done. What a shame. Okay. Feeding. There's no ING in there. Let's see. Affront. Ancient. Got it. Excellent. I hacked the terminal. Okay. I don't think there's anything else over here. Pretty sure we've looted everything, seen everything. Like to double check one more time that we have gone everywhere and seen everything, but we'll see. Hacker man lady. Something like that. We are James's daughter after all. We blew up Megaton. He's like, I'm very disappointed in you, daughter. That you had something to do with the deaths of all those people. Okay. I'm very disappointed in you. Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking for something. Hey. Let me see. No. There was a particular thing and I was looking for it. Ah, well. Let's go. Fathers love their daughters. And now, to be fair, I did not kill... I only killed 2 children in Megaton. That's it. The game wouldn't allow me to enslave the children. So, the children died when the bomb exploded. But, the rest of the population ended up in a different place. A completely different place. They ended up in Paradise Falls. Let's see. There it is. Okay. So let me do this. As you can see, I'm enslaving all of Megaton to get some caps and save their lives, and then set them free after when they're safe. Right? There you go. Yep. Sent to paradise. It was a nice ending. Exactly. See? That's how it worked. Anyway. Let me fix some things. I got, like, Discord and a bunch of their windows in the wrong spots. Irritating. Okay, I think we're good. Let me see. What else? I'm fixing a couple things in the background really quick. Right. Okay, we're good. I drank, I took Psycho and became addicted to it. Yes. Yes, we gave them all employment. True. We also took Psycho and became instantly addicted. It's great. We're over encumbered because Psycho is just too addicting. Let's grab that cigarettes and whiskey and sugar bombs. Need to turn more sugar bombs into the Ultrajet guy. He'll appreciate them for what they are. Well. Freedom is slavery. Freedom is being, subject to having to work tirelessly to survive instead of, you know, and you have to constantly consider whether your decisions are the right ones. That's the really scary part. Is imagine if your decisions lead to your ultimate, you know, death. Better that someone just tell you what to do and your survival is guaranteed. Or semi-guaranteed. There's definitely no justifying this shit. It's all bullshit one way or the other. Okay. Onwards inside. I need to get out of here. Oh boy. Put that collar around my neck. Ooh la la. Okay, what do we got here? A stealth boy. I could have used that earlier. Wonder glue. What else? Right. This way. Okay. There's that centaur we killed earlier. Nice. Anything else here? I don't think so. It's all done. Okay. Some people are into wearing collars. I know. That's why I said it in the way I did. Alright. Basement. We've already been to the basement as well. I was trying to make sure everything has been purged. Occasionally, we find something cool. No, there's nothing in the basement. You're a furry now. Oh, no. Oh, no. The sheer amount of puppy girl stuff that goes through my feed is concerning. All right, let's figure this out. What are we doing? Reception area is where we need to get to next. Up, and around. Not that way. We gotta find... Hey, we gotta go up. Gotta keep going up. You're not picking up on it, be more vague. Right, right. I have, I don't actually have a purple one. I have a black one, a red one, a pink one, and, trying to think what the other one was. Oh no. Yeah, I always knew she was heartless. Ha ha. Yeah. Oh boy, hold on. Bottle cap. Playing Scare Me, caught the unicorn, took him to the stables. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. We're not repeating that, that's for sure. What you just said shall remain your words alone. Okay, let's get going. I am become furry. Jeez. No, I have what do you call it? I have a handful of these stupid things. Hold on. Give me a sec. Box. As you can see, I got a handful of these little little collars. Little frilly as they are. Yeah. This is the pink one. I got black, pink, and red, as well as black. Yeah, they're a different black one, which is very, very different from the others. Less frilly. Alright. I'm afraid there's no ring there. Yes. Some people only want collars with rings. So that they can hook a leash to it. Alright. We're done here. We're out. We finished that dungeon. That took quite some time. Well, we did it. We plundered the dungeon. I suppose we should be heading back now. God, automatic weapons seem to be the way to go. As irritating as it is. Like, the damage reduction for automatic weapons really is only balanced in, I think, like, Fallout 4. I need to get back to Megaton's area. Metro station! Okay, we're gonna use up all our fatigue getting back there. Come to think of it, will Hydra allow me to sprint while over encumbered? I'm just curious about that. I'm gonna give it a try. There should be like a status immunity here. Let's find out. Let's try using Hydra. It'll be fun, if nothing else. Hydra. No. That Hydra was delicious. I'm glad we injected it into our veins. But it doesn't do what I expected. Which was just let me ignore the over-encumbrance status. Alright, let's see. Gotta figure out where my target is. World map. I want to go to that metro, but I need to go this way instead. Let's dare to be stupid. Going to the end. That's a super duper mart. Not too bad. Gonna wait a second. Okay. This is a problem. Jump into the water! Amazing. That's exactly what we wanted. Can't believe we accomplished it. Okay. We should be able to get back to Megaton now. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna set my marker there. We gotta use the Pony Express box to ship everything off, but it should be fine. That's what we've been doing. We're gonna have a bunch to sell later. Pony Express boxes make this practical and not horrifying. Wonder if the Super Duper Marts ever respawned. Probably not. Be nice if it did. Most interiors in Fallout 3 don't respawn once completed for like a long time. So it can be practically forever. Yeah, they don't respawn basically at all, which is very irritating. Now, actual items in like storage containers, they don't respawn ever. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Now then. Let's see what's next. There we go. Kind of nonsense is this? Waiting for my AP to regenerate. There might also be stuff in here in this little power station. These power stations are interesting because, like, sometimes they'll just have loot on them, like underneath the struts. Usually not, though. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna link the thing. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. It linked me an adult-only game. Oh boy. This is awful. I mean, not that awful. I'm looking at stuff really quick. Okay, yeah, that's just porn. Got it. Yeah, they literally just linked me a porn game. Oof. Okay then, we're out of here. Okay. Where is the Megaton entrance? We're still massively over encumbered. I believe. Gonna make it. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. The water machine, the purifier. Our good dad is gonna help us out by killing himself to prevent the Enclave from activating the water purifier because he doesn't want the Enclave to activate the water purifier. What is the Enclave going to do with the water purifier? Well, they're gonna purify the basin. Now you may think, actually, the Enclave contaminate the water supply. Technically, yes, but only Eden does that. And Eden requires you to do it because Autumn would refuse to contaminate the water. Autumn would never allow it. So it's extra silly.
Keep it on the level, and everything will be fine.
Looking to trade?
I am looking to trade, yes.
See, the world's a dangerous and unbalanced place. So I realized the only way to bring peace was to make sure that everyone could be dangerous. So, with a little bit of help from the mayor of Canterbury Commons, I set up this caravan. I can't give the weapons away for free, but I come close.
Very good. You said once the facility operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for freshwater protection and plan for the future. Yes, exactly. And so your dad would rather kill himself rather than let the Enclave activate the water purifier because, you know, it's unfortunate, but that's just how he is. Yeah. The Colonel Autumn had no desire to contaminate the water at all. Yeah. It's very, very interesting. This candy is green. So yes, you said the water is political capital. Exactly. So yeah, he wanted to he would rather die than give them political capital.
See, the world's a dangerous and unbalanced place. So I realized the only way to bring peace was to make sure that everyone could be dangerous.
Yeah. Go.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
That's me. I solve problems. Okay. I'm still busy. What do you got in terms of... You got stim packs. I'll take those. You got casing boxes. Damn, he's got a lot of stuff. I'll take all of it. Minigun. Reduces spread, increases fire rate. I'm buying that. Missile launcher guidance system, not happening. Ripper, teeth, tri-beam laser rifle, primer boxes. What else? Ammunition. Very good. 5.56s. 5mm. This man's stuff sucks. That's what's really going on here. Get all the water purifiers in Appalachia? That's just it. He explained that, like, purifying water isn't that big a deal, normally. But that the water in the basin is just so contaminated with, like, some form of super radiation that they can't, like, they can't purify the entire tidal basin. It just doesn't work. And you may think why they have to do that. It's like, because fresh water for everybody! That's it. It was never explained any deeper than that. So this is the minigun we'll be playing with in a second. Very good. Gonna sell him all of the cartons of cigarettes. You bet. I need some packs of cigarettes as well. That's where my money comes from. Comes from big tobacco. Okay. That'll do it. The water's full of Mirelurk stuff? Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Have to go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to modify this minigun a bit. We got the minigun. We're going to equip it. We're going to use a weapon repair kit. And now... Hold on. We were going to fix this up. Minigun modify. High-speed mortar. Increase its fire rate by 56%. Yeah, we've installed a high-speed mortar into this thing. We also have armor-piercing rounds. There we go. This is a modified minigun. I don't have the big gun skill, by the way. My minigun sucks. We're doing this. We're 10 penny tower. We're shipping. 556 rifle, get out. Yeah, we don't have the heavy ones, unfortunately. Like, the big gun skill we just don't have right now, so... Away with all of you. Minigun away. Audio magic rifle. Yep. What else? We got miscellaneous stuff that needs to get out of here. I'm finishing up that piece of hard candy right now. Coolant component, dog hide. Duct tape. All the empty bottles we've been picking up. Hammers. Beat them with hammers. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, I think we got it. Iron. That was actually pretty heavy. Irons having iron is unfortunate. Let's see. We're gonna put away the 308. We're keeping the assault carbine. That's fine. Rivet City beggar becomes reliant on handouts, can't get water on his own. It's great because you can straight up tell him that, hey, they're giving away Aqua Pura for free. And he goes, they're only giving it out to certain people. And those people aren't giving it to me. They actually added that line for Broken Steel. Yeah. Okay. We've handled these two buildings. We're going to keep on going. Going up, going up. There's a scrapyard there where we can find doge meat. There's the Moresti. Okay, let's do this. Let's cross the bridge here and figure things out afterward. Yeah. Welcome to Moresti. Yep. Never seen anyone bottling their own water? It's very interesting because in Fallout New Vegas, there is a quest to destroy a bottle cap press because the traders do not want additional bottle caps entering circulation. So they actively send you to destroy the bottle cap press. Yep. Let's see. Dead Brahmin. By the way, when the wild animals try to source their water from this, they die. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Now then. If we go over here, you'll see something. This is they taped the enclave over this, but you can see this perfectly normal vault vault thing here. You can see that, yeah. Is that one of the behind the scenes? Is it headcanon? What are you talking about? No, I told you there was straight up a quest in Fallout New Vegas where they you have to destroy a bottle cap press because they straight up tell you what. Oh, the skeleton in the puddle? No. But I mean, go drink from that water and see what happens. Seriously. There's skeletons in the puddle and there's 3 Brahmin corpses around a puddle of water. Try drinking it yourself and see what happens. All right, let's see. So yeah, you can see that this over here. It's the Fallout lunchbox. See, this the Fallout shelter lunchbox. What's inside? What could be inside? Nothing. Unfortunate, but understandable. So, but yeah, that's the Fallout lunchbox. Then, obviously, we have that right there, which is perfectly normal. Whoops. What happened there? Everything turned green. No. Almost right. There we go. But yeah. Everything is perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay. So, let me see. Wouldn't surprise you if a dev was interviewed saying their motivation for placing the skeleton there. Meme screen bugged. What a shame. It was a good meme. What a rotten way to die. Okay. So, everything is perfectly normal, as you can see. Nothing out of the ordinary. That. Wait, hold on. Yeah, the head. The head tracking is amazing. Hold on. Okay. You have a Quantum Cola lunchbox you got for free? Awesome. All right. What else we got going on here? This was the rink. Yeah, this is the roller rink. Got it. Mm-hmm. Your mom wouldn't let you use the metal lunchbox as a lunchbox? I used lunchboxes as a kid. Like metal ones like that. Alright. Time to use the assault carbine. To quote Blizzard, assault is back. That was a meme. Holy crap. A terrible meme, but you know. Let's see, what is this? Alright. The vid shop. We're going to the vid shop. Yep. I can hear, like, rad roaches scurrying around. Yes. I can see rad roaches scurrying around. It's chainsaw time. Okay, these are all holotapes. But, there's no reason to have them. Why do they weigh 1 pound? Like, they're heavy holotapes. Holy crap. This was a holotape shop. The skeletons flying everywhere. Okay. Brrr. Can't wait to go upstairs. It's probably a ghoul. Nope, just regular holotapes. Fair enough. What's this? Mm-hmm. Don't need to worry about that. Nope. Inaccessible door. There was once more. Oh no, we're getting sleepy. What a shame. I don't think there's anywhere deeper. Yeah. Be cool if you could just like chainsaw your way through this wall and end up in a different spot. Oh well. It was an interesting place. Wonder if there are any other shops to check out. That is a Brahmin bull. Abandoned building. Let's keep it up. Plunder the buildings. Plunder them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Environmental interaction would be great. Yes. Assault rifle. Okay. So... I don't see anything. This is just an empty area. Yep. Small little building. Nothing major. Capital Wasteland. Where else are we going? We'll drink from the fire hydrant. Thoughts on our cannon? It's good. Alright. Ahem. Okay, what do we got next? Bench. Medical brace is good. Bobby pins are good. What else? Gotta keep going. Yeah, 16 times the detail was pretty amazing, wasn't it? I can't use any of the beds here. I'm sleepy, but I cannot sleep. I may have to, like, chug some Nuka-Cola. Can't go in there. Let's pull this box down and see if there's anything in it. Uh-oh. It was just making a lot of racket. I'm gonna stop sneaking. I assume there's nothing here. This place is dead. At least there's an unusable sink. That's worse, I guess. Dead skeleton. I have my sleep deprivation. I have minor sleep deprivation. Fair enough. Yep. Okay. Starting to get toward morning, and I haven't had a nap yet. This is unfortunate. There are so many areas we have yet to explore. So many minor locations. Clinic. What's the clinic? That was the clinic. Okay. So we were in the clinic already. Then we went into the abandoned building, the video shop. Okay, none of that matters. Let's keep going. We head back to the Bethesda ruins. Maybe we'll find a place to sleep. Potentially this area has a place to sleep. Oh, tarantula! We're fine. Okay. Right. Oh, Wasteland home. We're in their garage. Grabbing this. Batteries. It's a well-preserved building, yes. 2 nail guns. We could combine them to make a super nail... No, we can't. Herbert Daring. Dashwood. Okay. Beer. Toaster. Toasters are great. Lunchbox. Cool. I think the milk bottles... Yeah, the milk bottles count as bottles for filling for water. Take the pilot light out. Fiddle with the pilot light. See what happens. I'm sure that nobody will die. We can use the bed in here. That would be great. We shall see. If it's an owned bed, we'll have to work on making it not owned anymore. Okay, this looks good. Yep, we can sleep for an hour. Sleep deprivation has decreased. Okay. Think, would love to sleep all day, but fuck it. 5-hour nap. Let's have a look at our sleep deprivation. 60. Sleep another hour. Good. That is fine. Okay. Radio, drink from the sink. Queen-sized bed. Don't need to worry about that. We'll take the grimy clothing because it turns out clothing can be used to repair, like, armor. It's very silly. So, like, if we get some raider armor, for example, and we were to, let's say this radiation suit can be repaired with the park stroller outfit. It just lurks, yes. That. Nothing? Nothing. Don't drink from the toilet. Ah, here we go. Cool. Cameras are good. Wish we had more. I really liked that in Fallout 4, looking for technical documentation for the Brotherhood. It was always nice. A little bonus whenever you saw one. Like, oh, we want some technical documentation. Like, okay. Fair enough. Milk bottles are good. There should be a path down. I'd be surprised. So, there's no basement here. Kinda weird. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a basement behind this and you could, like, somehow open this up? You can't, but it'd be cool if you could. This is the wrench there. Okay. Scrap metal. Clearly things I missed before. Microfusion cells. Neat. Record the fusion batteries. Because in Point Lookout, you can turn them into moonshine. That is a valid use, I would say. I'm hoarding the bottles because I can turn them into, like, clear water right now and just chug them. But, no, you made a good point. I remember the still. I remember that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, well. They're heavy, but we can put them in the box.
Sorry, man, but you forced me to utilize Ben before.
Run away, run away. Don't stay near it. Don't stay near it. Don't stay near it. Duck. No, it's not that I wanted to, okay. I thought it was going to explode. It's doing a hit detection, like tick, every time the chainsaw does damage. They're never going to fix that. Never, ever.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, he's appearing. It's time to mez this guy.
Am I drunk? I think I'm drunk.
You are drunk. You look exhausted. Let me carry your stuff.
Yeah. Good idea. Okay. Here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
Yeah. Good. Now give me all your stuff and put this color on.
Sure. What's this thing for anyway?
You're a slave.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Yeah.
Had enough.
Come on, come on.
Hold on.
Oh, shit. Oh. Am I drunk?
Yes, you are. Put this collar on.
Sure.
What are you hiding in your pockets?
My pockets? I'm not sure. Here, take a look.
You better give me your armor, because, like, you obviously don't even know what's in your pockets. It's fine. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
I didn't know this. Oh, run!
Bring it, ass.
Bring it, ass. Hey, you. You, Mr. Raider.
What's going on? Whoa. Is it me or is the world spinning?
Yeah, give me your stuff. Yeah, you...
My stuff? Okay.
Yeah. There we go. You're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Ah, crap. Hey there.
God damn it.
Hey.
Whoa. Is it...
Yeah, there. Let me put this collar on.
Sure.
You're a slave now? Sorry, I needed the money.
Money? I'm a slave. Where's this Paradise Falls?
I accidentally, yeah. It's fine. I accidentally, sent him off with his stuff. It's not a big deal. The Raid Shack. Hey, wait here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rest assured, I will not make the mistakes of my
Predecessors. Oh no. First mistake, last mistake?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is...
Damn. Look at her. I really want a Paradise Falls mod for Skyrim and, what do you call it? Fallout 4, please. It's very stupid.
I, don't feel so good.
I understand. Give me your stuff.
Magic trick?
Magic trick, yeah.
Like you'll make something disappear?
All your stuff.
Sure. I'd like to see you do that.
That's right. Give me a Stab Happy. She had a dagger called Stab Happy. It's an extremely high DPS fast weapon. Incredible. Stab Happy. Put this collar on. I have some friends who want to meet you.
Whoa! What is it? It's heavy. Oh, what friends are you talking about? Do I know them?
You do. You're a slave. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, but I'm a person. I'm going. Don't hurt me.
You know, I almost feel sorry for this poor bastard.
Almost feel sorry for him. I gotta get back to Paradise Falls and buy some more ammunition for my gun soon. Yeah.
Hearing those damn noises again.
That's right. Nothing personal. But, I'm just going to enslave you. Like, holy crap! Oh, she's like, yeah.
Just like a little bitch.
Hey there.
Who are you?
Give me your stuff. Thank you.
Whoa!
Yep, she's a slave.
Come on, boys!
Chase! Yeah, she had little metal bars, and that was it.
Who are you again?
It's true. Put on this collar, necklace, it'll look good on you.
Oh, alright.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's heavy.
Yep, honestly, what do you got in your pockets?
My pockets?
Yeah. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
Yeah, you don't.
This is bull.
That's a shish kebab, man.
Am I drunk?
Yeah, you have something that belongs to me.
Huh? I do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, but Go ahead, take a look if you want.
You said surprising that Obsidian didn't utilize the slaving mechanics for the Legion. I mean, kinda. I think that they were a little more brutal than that. Like, you know, shooting someone in the leg and then taking them in while they're kicking and screaming. You know, a little more visceral than hypnotic mind control, which is, you know, by some people fetishized. Oh boy. Anyway, put on this collar. I mean necklace. It'll look good on you.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's heavy.
Right. Honestly, though, you're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
Yep.
Which way is that again?
You think that the Legion killed a lot more people than they enslaved? Correct. Absolutely correct. Alright, medics. Leather belt. I'm gonna need to head back soon. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to head back to Megaton soon and send my stuff off. A super stim pack, that's nice. Super stim packs are pretty scary. They're like an auto injector in real life. Alright. Jet. Jet is good. Did Jet just fall through the ground there? Let me check something really quick. I'm gonna TCL through the desk and see something. On. No. I thought I saw like something fall through the desk, but it turned out it was just going into my inventory. Kind of weird. Money. What's that? Yeah. Combat shotgun. What else? Pick this up. Look at those stim packs underneath that. Abusing chems is good for you. So I'm told. I'm addicted to Psycho. Like, I'm already taking heavy penalties. Just due to my crippling Psycho addiction. Okay. Well, the Raiders definitely lived here. Tales of a Junktown vendor. Hell yeah. Need more barter skill. My barter skill is really low. Nothing personal, but I'm a person. Yeah. Coming from a raider is kind of like, okay, you aren't quite innocent. Okay. Of course, someone not being innocent isn't necessarily a legitimate reason to take away their freedom, but you know. If they're out to kill you, you kill them, and it's that simple. Because the Raiders would have killed you had you done nothing. And that's an important distinction to make. Should they be afforded basic human rights? Yes, but if they are attempting to take your life away, you absolutely should do that. What in the goddamn... No. Benny will have the Mesmetron. When we get to New Vegas, he will actually have the Mesmetron in his what do you call it? In his suite. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Black Widow perk to kill him in his sleep after we have sex with him. I'm not joking. That's how we're going to take care of Benny. We have the Black Widow perk. We can kill him in his sleep. Yep. Benny would definitely use the Mesmetron if he understood it. Correct. Yep. The title of Raider should be the automatic or revocation of human rights. I mean, once they shoot at you, immediately you have the right to respond with deadly force. Or in this case, less than lethal. Yes. Ain't no way that you can sleep with Benny. Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely certain? Like, that's a lot of smiles for someone who may not understand. What? Okay. Meow. Which way? Think this is it? Mm-hmm. Seducing Benny is the closest the game gets to being Fallout 2. I mean, like selling someone else? Ugh. Yeah, it was special. Fallout 2 is very, very edgy at times. Alright, I think we got it. You don't need mods to sleep with Benny and then killing him? Correct. You just need the Black Widow perk. That's all you need. The Bethesda offices are a long respawn area, I believe. Wait, we've already... Wait. Wasteland Home is pink. Why is that one pink? I'm gonna place a marker at it. Hold on. I'll check something. Because, like... There's one that's... I understand red means it's a long respawn. Yes. Oh. That explains everything. Damn it. Quickly, quickly! Yeah. Quickly! Okay. Damn it. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass kicked. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I can't. Oh, jeez, they're everywhere. Okay, we cannot enslave these people. We have to kill them. We're gonna have to kill these people. What a shame. We're getting out here. We're getting out here. I'm on the verge of death. A whole ton of raiders just jumped me. I would die if I stayed in there. So instead, we're gonna use a stim pack, super stim pack, expired stim pack. We're gonna drink some purified water. We need to eat something. We need some not strange meat. We need human remains. Nom 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 nom. Good. Our food. We're no longer hungry. Drink some ice cold Nuka-Cola. That's good. And then drink some. We'll take some buff out, and then we need some psycho as well. We absolutely need some psycho. What else were we going for? Blood pack, right. We can use a blood pack. Be around here somewhere. Big book of science. Blood pack. Okay, we're good. So I might be able to mez one of these people before everything goes sideways. I'm gonna give it a try. You first.
Whoa.
Okay, I can just barely mez this guy and then gotta kill everybody else.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
Yeah, I understand. I gotta kill everybody else. We're getting with the Mark's assault rifle. Assault rifle. Got it. The assault carbine is what we wanted to use, not the rifle. Because the rifle is 556. The assault carbine, yeah. The assault carbine is what we wanted to use. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow, it hurts. I'm out of action points. Like, I'm gonna run. When my meds run out, I'm dead. Yeah. Damn. Is that an auto axe? Hold on. Was that an auto axe? It's a steel saw. Okay. It's the same saw as I have. Okay. I think there's only one guy left. We can mez him, and it won't be a problem. Problem is the, yeah. Yep. Come on. No, he's trying to stop me. I leveled up. Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
We got him.
Who are you again?
You got something that belongs to me.
Huh? I do?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, but go ahead. Take a look if you want.
Yes, I'll take your everything. Thank you. Put this collar on. Start running to Paradise Falls or your head will explode.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Mm-hmm. We did it. We can now put our points into science. Lockpick? No, we're not putting points into lockpick. We have speech maxed out as far as we need it. We need to put points into science. There's no question about it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see what else we can do now. We got lots of perks to choose from. Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to your companions, allowing you to liberally spray the area with reckless abandon. That's funny. Turning raiders into slaves is super funny. That's what we're doing. Puppies. If dog meat dies, you'll be able to get a new canine companion waiting for you outside Fallout. Let's see. What's this? Is our Vault 101? Has any NPC ever said, I can't, I don't care, my head will blow up? If you engage them in further dialogue after they've been enslaved, they will ask you to remove the collar, and if you screw up, they will blow up. But otherwise, no, they all just seem to be subject to your mind control, and they all go to Paradise Falls, and you get the money. You'll sleep deeply no matter where you are. You'll get the well-rested effect if you sleep for 8 hours, no matter what bed you sleep in. That's probably what we want. Grim Reaper Sprint is good. Martyr's good. Let's see. Collective Unconscious. Yeah. Forming Odds. Action Girl. Action Girl is pretty nice. Yep. Let's see. Spray and Pray would be good. You can't use mines without your followers running into them. I understand that. Adamantium Skeleton. Robotics Expert. You'll be able to shut down any... Robotics Expert. I'm pretty sure we can use that for the Mechanist, can't we? I think we can, like, somehow use that with the Mechanist. Oh, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. It's a Maze Runner. No thanks. Agility and Interior. Fight the Power. Atomized Armor. What's this? When wearing any metal armor, you gain plus 10, and carrying plus 10 scrap electronics. Your item condition and, what do you call it, is, damage is reduced by 35%, and you gain, 8% extra DR. And Stay Back is busted. It's a busted perk. Yeah. It's just broken. Solitary Soul. Let's see. Terrifying Presence. Fight the... yes, a Searing Imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Oof. That's awful. Shell Shock. Let's see. Radiation Renegade. When you forgo... Why forgo radiation protection? When wearing a radiation suit, you gain plus 10% carry weight, plus 10 DT, plus 20 DR, Jace, 25 AP, minus limb damage, minus crit chance. You also don't suffer a sneak detection penalty while running. Incredible. No longer Christmassy looking. That's unfortunate. Anyway, let me see here. Yeah, that's interesting. So you could become a, you could have like a radiation suit on. Iron Handshake is great, having up to 2 implants in each arm. That'd be great, actually. Impartial Mediation, Commando, Cola Comrade. I'd like to get the perk that lets me have an extra... Oh, Thirsty is an amazing... picture there. What a perk picture there. Okay, Strong Swimmer. Social Drinker, Retention, Rapid Reload. Retention is really great to have, I just don't care. Indirect Bartering, Gun Nut, Daddy's Girl. Critter Cruncher. Nah. Need to figure out what the perk is for my head, specifically allowing me to have an extra one. In Shining Armor is Science 70. We'll get there eventually. Let's see. Old World Gourmet. A View to a Kill. Rad child. Yes. What's this? Travel light, blunt force. Hardy, mad bomber, repair rascal. Reduced ashes. The professional. Up close and personal is how you like it. Sneak attacks will inflict additional damage. Yeah. What's this? Atom bomb, baby. Action hero, duck and cover. Action addiction, grunt. I'm on the range. Pack rat. Party hard. No more negative effects from alcohol. Imagine that. Hold on a second. Let's see. Super slam. Tenacious. Oh, geez. With each crippled leg, you just get more endurance. Tribal. The Apex and Evolution. Math Wrath. Crazy. Let me see. Misfortune. Just when you think the enemies have the upper hand, Misfortune will turn around, appearing only in VATS. She can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Mysterious Sandman is you're able to sneak mode option to silently kill while they're sleeping. Mysterious Stranger. Yeah, you can combine Mysterious Stranger and Misfortune. Plasma Spaz, Red Sun. Survivalist. Alertness, Desperado. Heavyweight. Let me see. What else? Hit the deck. Alright, your damage, whoa. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against all explosives, even your own. That's crazy. A damage threshold of 25 is madness. Long haul. You, being encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. What a perk that is. I like Piercing Strike myself. I really love this perk. Like, I love the perk picture specifically. Yeah. There's that one right there. Hold on. Just making a screenshot really quick there. I don't know. There's just something about this that makes me smile. Right there. Okay. So, let's see. Road Rage. Silent running. Very good. Sniper. Splash damage. Let's see. Unstoppable. Cyborg. You've made permanent enhancements to your body. Damn. The cyborg perk. Horrifying. Okay. The man-machine would be more implants in your body. That requires 8 endurance. Okay. 8 endurance, 6 endurance, 7 intelligence for Tin Head. So, I think it's the 7 intelligence I need in order to get Tin Head. But I can get an empathy synthesizer and just like really fuck with things. If I do this correctly, it's very, very silly. Let's see. So yeah. Notorious Evil. Let me check what else we got here. Sneaking Tiger. Computer Whiz. Full Metal Jacket. Okay. Paralyzing Palm. Them's good eating. Master Trader. There's so many different options. Just looking at all these perks that we can't use right now. Okay, well, let's go back. Back to whatever. So if we remove the science, what we're gonna like there's another option. If we were to go for survival specifically, yeah, I can only bring up to 29. Now I think we should definitely push science because we can make better implants. I think making better implants is the way to go. And just trying to get an extra implant slot. It's either that or Deep Sleep is also good, but Meowster? Meowster, yes. Exactly. People will tell me, like, yesterday, I had a cat girl in Final Fantasy XIV telling me that I'm able to, I think it was like I was able to use a certain cosmetic right meow. And I shit you not, like, that was actual player dialogue. I was like, no, I mean, like, one of the other people was just like, yeah, you can use this particular outfit, right meow. Like, okay then. My goodness. You said you have to keep yourself from looking at the future perks? That makes sense. I think intense training. If I'm gonna get intense training intelligence and just push my int up a point. That way I can get the head benefit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, give me more intelligence. Intense training, intelligence, damn. Wait, no, it's endurance. Sorry, endurance. Good. We're intense training our endurance this level. Because it'll let us get better stuff. And that's, hell yes? You just shouted, oh, hell yes. And then disappeared. Amazing. I think we've already looted everything in this wasteland home. No, we haven't. We just aggroed the bandits. We just aggroed the bandits, but we never actually got in here and didn't do things, so this is nice. Let's keep looking. This is definitely a raider home. Most of these areas belong to raiders. And interesting, I suppose. I'll take their all everything, you bet. Like, baseball bats and stuff. It's all good. That captive, turns out we can dine and dash her corpse. We're not eating, we're saving the food for later. That's right. Anyway. What do we got? Right. Okay. Okay. What else? More milk bottles. We can fill those up. Yeah. Party food right there. Oh, boy. Looks like we can drink from this sink. I like how they just kill, like, you can tell these are raiders. They're, like, stringing up their own kind. They have zero loyalty to each other. And it's very, very silly. Drink some water real quick. One more sip. Let's double check to make sure we're not thirsty. Nope, no thirst. Actually, hold on. That was something else. Nope. We're a little hungry, but that's fine. We can deal with that later. More jet. There's a lot of drugs here. And empty bottles. We're definitely going to use the empty bottles. Yep, 556. The footlockers are empty, though. Kind of sad. Mm-hmm. You can never bring yourself to be evil. I like playing a good character. Usually the first time I play through, a Fallout game. After that, it's up in the air as to how good or evil I want to be. But no, it's same thing. Like in the Elder Scrolls, like the first playthrough, I typically pick the what do you call it? The good sorry, the indigenous race to that province. I usually do that for my first playthrough. Okay, Zinx is around somewhere. Where she ended up. I told her to wait outside one of the houses. There she is. Cool. Let's go visit. Hey there. Give me your stuff.
Got anything bloody for me?
I just want the helmet. That's all. Yeah. What about casings? Yes. But no. You use your submachine gun. That's fine. There we go. All right, let's go. Follow me.
Took you
long enough? Yes. It's hard to be good in Fallout 4 when you have to deal with Preston. Yeah. There we go. Okie dokie. Salesman Weekly. Don't care. We have to get back to Megaton now. Yeah. Other that, or let's see. Paradise Falls is 800 away. Megaton is, yeah, Megaton's still a lot closer. But I need to go to Paradise Falls anyway to deliver no. If I'm gonna make the trek up there, I'm gonna do it not over encumbered. Because my over encumbrance is just bad. Let me see here. Yeah, that's enough of that. Give me a sec. Fixing a thing really quick. Okay. We should be good. Oh no. We cannot Mesmatron a Hellbeast. Hellbeasts must die in the way they lived. That's surplus ammo. Why the fuck are there surplus ammo? Okay. She got it. Was scared there. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, that's enough of that. You can say it once, but just stop now, thanks. Starting to get a little spammy. In a way I do not approve. Alrighty then. Okay. Gotta run past these people. Pretty sure. Oh, there's... Let me look at the local map really quick. Okay, so these are the Bethesda offices over here. This building can't be entered, basically. Is what I'm being told. Let me look around really quick. I want to see the other side of it, just in case. I feel like there's something off about this. We're just gonna walk. We shall walk! But yeah. There's no entry at all. Good. The mapping system. Oh no. I don't remember being a slave. Quick save before I run into a mine and die. Okay, so that is... It's not a diner. That's the Bethesda Underworks. I'm gonna go there soon. Not right now, but soon. Pretty sure we've been to all the other Bethesda areas already. If you can Mesmatron the Stranger? No. The Stranger doesn't appear outside of VATS. So, like, the Stranger actually appears between your VATS turns. So, in other words, if you shoot a guy, or attempt to shoot a guy, the mysterious Stranger can appear inside of VATS to instantly kill the target. But under no circumstances can you interact with it. See what I mean? There we go. Look at us. We ran over a mine. Isn't that great? We've been at this for 3.5 hours. I need to take a short break. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, everybody, and we will be heading back to Megaton, depositing everything in our box, and getting to Paradise Falls so that we can go and win. We need to cash in on all those slaves. Best 15 seconds you've ever seen? Yeah, well, that's what happens when you come 3 hours and 30 minutes in. I'll be right back. All right, I'm almost back. Fixing a few things. Otherwise, we are more or less good to go. All right. Headphones on. Then that should do it. Engineered sweet rolls. Oh no. The sweet rolls aren't. But then the sweet rolls are like the worst sweet rolls ever. That's why I looked at like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout cookbooks, and every time I see those, like people enamored with the idea of owning that kind of merch, I always look at it like, but those sweet rolls are crap. Like that, like Bethesda sweet roll. Like anyone who's had actual sweet rolls knows, like what good sweet rolls look like. And it's like the ones in Skyrim, terrible. The ones in Fallout, terrible. Yeah. It's basically a cinnamon roll, you say? Yeah. But I see people so excited to finally cook, you know, Bethesda foods, and it's just like, I get it. I like owning merch too. Like, I like my Fallout lunchbox. I like my bobbleheads. You know, there's all kinds of Fallout stuff that and Elder Scrolls stuff that I like, but, like, if you ever cooked before, you know, you look at their foods, and it's like, these aren't very good by food standards. You know? By cooking standards. Okay, let's go ahead and load up. Yeah. Who said Bethesda foods are cooked about as well as their games? Oof. Oof. I mean, it's true in the sense that Bethesda games usually get fixed by the community. I know there are people who only play the console versions and don't realize just how much better a fixed version can be. But, yeah. We're heading to the Megaton ruins. We can go across the water. Yeah. Pumpkin mac and cheese barely edible. Who would have known? Jeez. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. That's what killed me last time. Every experience point counts. Head chef, Todd Howard. They get 3 official patches, and then like 1,000 community patches. Yeah, yeah. Again, there's tons of people who have never really experienced the what do you call it? Jeez, I'm trying not to die. They've never experienced the PC life cycle. They just see the console versions as you know, like, they're perfectly fine. What's there to complain about? It's like, ooh. Okay. Now then, what's down here? You forgot sweet rolls were in Fallout? Yeah. That is a Mirelurk King. We need to kill that thing. We need to kill the Mirelurk King. Gonna start using like a psionic attack. Yep. Plato's Cave. Gee, the internet has done quite a bit of damage giving people, giving more people access to, analogies. Oh, jeez, here we go. That they wouldn't have had access to otherwise. Not you, but rather, like, there are other people who will, cite these analogies in a very wrong way. They won't just be slightly wrong, they will be exceptionally wrong. Exceptionally confidently wrong. And when you said Plato's cave, I just suddenly like, oh no. Oh no. I just thought back to one time where someone was explicitly, confidently wrong. Oh. More Mirelurks. Mirelurk Hunter! Okay. Okay. We should be fine if we just medicate ourselves. Let's see. Human remains. And then some regular stim pack, I think. That should do it. Good. What do we get? Trying to see what that is. Nothing. Some mute fruits. Muta fruta. Oh, really? There's gotta be a Mirelurk that's after me. Not that one. There's a different Mirelurk somewhere. I'm pretty sure we just aggroed a Mirelurk, but not that one. Killing it anyway. Fuck it. Mirelurky jerky. Come on. We got him. He dead. He did not see me. Whoever I aggroed was not that one. Wonder if that there's any Enclave alive over there. I'm gonna find out in a second. You're over encumbered. Yeah, we're gonna cross that bridge. There's a pipe here. I wonder where that leads. Could lead anywhere. She's prancing after me. As it should be, now and forever. This is an infested reservoir. Ooh, that's tempting. Is that on the map? Yeah, it's on the map. We could go in there. Yeah, your own Fallout experience. That reminds me of the people who roleplay with LLMs. The Earth's water will be consumed so that you may... oh, crap, that's a cyber dog. The Earth's water shall be consumed so that you can roleplay with your favorite fantasy character. Probably an altered version of them, too. Okay. I've already been to this Enclave station. That Cyberdog was extra. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, we need to go in all in here. We need the, what do you call it? The assault carbine. There it is. Okay. Aim for the head. That's a bit of popping. Okay. We were able to defeat the Cyberdog, thankfully. Yeah, you're really just waiting for the holodeck. That will be the privilege of the ultra-wealthy. That is a behemoth. That is a behemoth. That is a behemoth. Okay, keep backing up. Nope. Okay. There's no way we're going to be able to do this. I'm going to use Psycho. I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, pre-stim pack myself. You're quote-unquote at full health. Bullshit. That's not what we have to worry about rebound. Not Ramanuka. Let's get some Psycho in our blood. Let's get some Med-X in our blood. Let's get some Jet in our blood. Here we go. Let's go for it. There we go. If I don't use this fence to protect myself, this guy will murder me. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going all in. We're gonna summon the chainsaw, and we're gonna pray really hard. Here we go. When I say that, I mean we're gonna mute the sound because it's gonna get very, very nasty in just a second. Here we go. Here we go. He's canceling my attacks. He's like blocking or something. I don't know how we're gonna survive this. I'm obviously gonna use stim packs and super stim packs, but I'm scared. Very, very scared. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Even with the everything. It's scary as hell. Yep. The stim packs wore off, but yet we still try. Yeah, turbo. We're gonna have to use turbo. There's no question. It's irritating, but true. Yep. Here we go. Turbo it is. Turbo it is. Yep. Okay. All right. Madness. Madness has, All right. Flamer. Yeah, snacks. Those fancy lad cakes. You bet we need to eat. We need to eat some of that delicious super mutant behemoth. We need it. Look at that. We used a stim pack on her. She was downed. We'll dine dash this guy. This raider showed up to fight us at the same time as the behemoth. Kind of silly. While we have the opportunity, we gotta go. What did the turbo hit markers sound like? The turbo slows down time, so it would sound the exact same. Okay. Let me see here. We are almost... Oh, jeez. Who's after us? It sounds different when it's against metal. It's not as bad when it's against flesh. I know you may think, oh, that sounds terrible. It's not as bad when it's against flesh as opposed to metal. I'm massively over-encumbered, but the rebound is giving me larger AP regeneration. Yes. There we go. Yeah, it genuinely sounds worse. Okay. Much, much worse. When it's metal on metal. Here we go. Ship to Tenpenny Tower, you bet. You bet we're shipping everything to Tenpenny Tower. Okay. Keep it up. While later. Marksman Carbine, Mesmatron. And then we should have a steel saw. That's everything there. Armors. We put armors away. Lots of armors. Okay, it's gotta be the miscellaneous stuff. That's still weighing down heavy on me. Should be fine, I say. Click all the wrong buttons. Blame the government. What government? The Enclave. Blame the Enclave. Okay. What else? What else? Recycle handbrake, some organs. Packs of cigarettes. Anything else? Yes, plenty else. Plenty else. That should be fine. Good. Imagine playthrough without blowing up Megaton. What are you talking about? I lived in Megaton during my last playthrough. Yeah. I got rid of Mr. Burke for good. Alrighty then. Yes, yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go. Now then, let's just go. It's on. I have a freaking playlist. You can go check it out. You don't have to take my word for it. Okay, Paradise Falls is up there. Let's go. We're heading over there. The Black Widow option. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yep, yep. Radio. We can sprint now. Don't know for how much longer we're gonna get over encumbered pretty quick. Oh wait. Yeah, we're definitely getting over encumbered. I see what's gonna happen. That's not a gun, that's a chainsaw. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's figure this out. We need Mesmatron. Mesmatron. Here we go. Mesmatron. There we go. Raiders. Tear them apart. Here we go. It's go time. You there?
Why is everything all blurry?
It's all blurry.
Who are you again?
Here's the thing. You got something that belongs to me. I need it back.
Huh? I do? I don't think so, but go ahead. Take a look if you want.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Put this color on.
Sure. What's this thing for anyway?
Start raining to Paradise Falls or you'll explode.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Mm-hmm. That's it? The raiders are all dead? There's only one raider? Bad Jax must dine and dash his corpse. His name was Bad Jax. He looks like a slave to you. Damn right. Damn right. Okay. And now. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. I'm gonna enter the school. And, if there are no new raiders, there are no new raiders. Everything is purged. What a shame. Okie dokie. Well, then we reload. Made the Oasis a generic dungeon cave with Mirelurks. Yeah, they did. Unfortunate. Okay. I reloaded it because if you enter there, it resets the timer in which, you know, the place respawns. Yeah. You think the Oasis into itself is unique? I mean, kinda. Sorta. I'm gonna go up here and check out this Enclave area. Puff, 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 puff. Are there Enclave? There's an Enclave Cyberdog, and that's it. There's an Army Protectron. Okay, so there's literally no Enclave here. at the moment. I'm gonna... Get ready for the sound of metal on metal. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be great. Listen. Here we go. Isn't that great? Okay, here we go. Stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. Here we go. Okay. So, we got it. Soothing, exactly, exactly. We defeated the robot. It's a shame this Enclave base never really built itself up like the other ones did. Okay. We're heading to Paradise Falls. Actually, no. No, we're not. Yes. Canine opener. That's terrible. Oh, I gotta go this way. This area used to belong to a lady. Unfortunately, she died. I must sleep for 8 hours. Because I'm on the verge of passing out. But we're no longer tired. We must drink now. From the fire hydrant. We shall drink. I think. There we go. Need to aim correctly. Then we have to get rid of our radiation sickness. Good. So we just... And to give me some... Rad away, yes. Crazy. It's a lot of penalties. Anyway, it's a lovely day. We're heading to Paradise Falls to get our money. Money! There's also a shack here, but we don't need to worry about that. Army Protectron. Okay, it won't let me. It won't let me chainsaw it for some reason. That's fine. We're gonna instead use the marksman carbine. Yeah. Okay. We didn't have to worry about it. She handled it for us. What's in the shack? This is a shack. It's locked. It's very hard locked. Just a regular hard lock? Unfortunate. Okay. School of hard locks. Of course. We got it. Got a camera. Scrap metal. Some whiskey. Oh, yeah. And, of course, a toaster. Too many toasters. You know what they say. We're gonna break down the camera. Hell yeah. Trying to see if there's anything else I can make here, and the answer is no. Let's have a look inside. Should be okay. There's a little generator in the corner powering that fridge. Terminal. What's this? New shack. The boys have rigged up the new shack for me and Days. Crappy job. Fucking spelling. Yeah, a DC scavin interrogating. We hit the jackpot this time. Few Talon zones. So we got a new Penn Avenue estate added to our list. And scavenging for Liberty Prime? No, I will not. Like, I have a small window of opportunity to turn in items for Liberty Prime before I blow up the Citadel, which I'm going to do. So I've decided that I am not going to complete that quest. I'm not going to get the experience points from it. Even though you could just spam it, you know, turn in lots of cameras, right? And get tons of experience points. I'm choosing not to. I'm going to blow up the Citadel. Everyone's going to die. Everyone I can't enslave, anyway. Obviously, Broken Steel requires me to be on a semi-friendly relationship with the Brosenhood of Stee. At least until the very, very end. But I was considering... I have the option still to join the Enclave if I want, and just eliminate Broken Steel entirely as an activity. There's a pre-war book down there. That's nice. Like, I can absolutely just eliminate broken steel. That is a possibility. Just side with the Enclave, kill everyone in the Citadel, and be done with it. And yes, the Enclave will... If you side with the Enclave, they absolutely will just kill everyone in the Citadel. Yep. Too bad you can't eat Elder Lion. Yeah, yes, you can. You can eat Elder Lions. That is absolutely possible. Beast is dead. Anyone else around? No. We're fine. Yep. You thought this was a cowboy playthrough? I'm sorry, that never happened. That was our original idea. It never materialized. Instead, we became a slaver. Yep, this became a raider playthrough. Sorry. We're enslaving everybody. Yeah, this one was invented by a writer. Oh, a caravan's actually showing up at Big Town. Neat. Hey there, trader.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, have a look. I guess folks in Megaton won't be needing them anymore.
No. You're right. The folks in Megaton won't be needing any of this anymore. 100% accurate. I'm glad you figured that out. Okay. Let's see. No, it isn't the cent. I don't need to take the 556s, obviously. But we need to sell him something. Like this pistol I don't need. Or the tire iron. What about the frag grenade? Yes, this stuff all kind of sucks. Okay. He's still earning money. I would like to sell you Antnog. Is the Antnog delicious? I'm glad you enjoy it. Haha, cartons of cigarettes. What about packs? Anything? Packs of cigarettes. Cool. That'll do it. Enjoy.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
The made-up tale that didn't happen. This one was invented by a writer. On. I mean, there's caution. There's gotta be something over here. I see them. I see them. Here we go! That's an Centaur horror, yeah. Centaur horror! Okay. Dead. Let's keep going. Not this time. We created it. That is a super mutant master. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's a cool thing about Fallout 3 is the random battles and explosions happening in the background. Yes, but also, the thing about the random shit happening in the background, like, there was a mod for Fallout 4 called War of the Commonwealth. It was really good. It also it was guaranteed to break your game eventually. It's super funny though. Whoop, I got injected with poison. Great, let's cure ourselves of the poison really quick. Anti-venom. Is it anti-venom for poison? Yeah. You'd think that poison and venom would be different, but if you look at anti-venom, cures poison, which poison and venom are two completely different things, but for video game purposes, they are the same. It's kind of like we were talking about yesterday. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the boss uses an ability called Grip of Poison, right? So Grip of Poison, look inside, bleeding damage. Unfortunate. Yep. Okay. Devour. Yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine here now. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let me check a thing really quick. I'm peeking at something in a different window. It's gonna take another minute. Settings. Shoot. Okay. I think we can go. Yep. Onwards. Be nice if we could eat more of the corpse. Oh no, we can't eat that corpse. Not with the robot watching us. That's the sentry bot we repaired. Where's Red? Is Red out here? That's not Red. Is Red in her clinic? That's the clubhouse. I hate that the interesting houses are boarded up.
Who you calling little?
Little? Red's clinic. Hey, Red.
We did it! You did it! You helped us defeat the mutants! Oh, we'll all feel safer now. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes. I'm addicted.
I'm just glad you're willing to get help. But the treatment isn't free. I'll need 50 caps for the drugs.
Cure me.
Okay. Hold still. I don't want to make this any more painful than it already is.
Mm-hmm. Good, good, good. All right.
You're all set. Are we done here?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, so you're the woman in charge?
I'm about as in charge as a mother leading her kids out of a war zone.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't exactly a nice little city with a mayor and town council.
I see, I see. Medical supplies.
Sure. Here's what I can spare.
Yep. Okay, we are trading anti-venom, medics, purified water, and here's where our caps disappear. We're getting super stim packs, expired stim packs, regular stim packs. You're like, well, why are you just getting everything? Yes, I'm just getting everything. That's all I'm doing. I don't stop and think. Just get everything. It's fine, really. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, so we're gonna sell some ammunition. Not a lot, just some. Mini nukes. Why aren't you using the mini nukes? Cause I'm not. Microfusion cells, flame refuel, energy cells, electron charge packs, darts. Keeping those 3 alien power cells we found. Those are neat. They're alien after all. Grenades. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. We did it. Yeah, we paid her a lot.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Lubba's lab? Yeah. Something like that. What a shame. Okay. You can't sleep here. Ah, she came over here to lean against the wall. That makes perfect sense. But look what's in her basement. Nothing. What could be in her basement? I don't know. What amazing...
Welcome to my clinic. If
Yeah.
you're hurt, then you're in the right place.
Right. But why the basement? I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Ahem. Let's get going. These people live like animals. They do. That's not even a joke. It's true. Okay. We're good. I'm looking at the condition of my weapon. Yeah, this weapon needs a repair. I don't have anything I want to sacrifice to it. What a shame. Ordale's really high society. I mean, Tenpenny Tower is what's considered the peak luxury in the Wasteland, so... You know... Maybe, maybe this is just a terrible place to be. What happened? It's my lurky jerky, isn't it? It's a king! I don't know. Is she going in to fight more? Fair enough. Let's go. By the way, we have unlimited water breath because of our artificial lungs. Power armor, we can swim it. That's right. Okay. He'd like to chat. I'd like to get over to... Oh, jeez, what is that? That is a rad Scorpy. Okay, this is not a good situation. Let's get our pistol out. And backpedal, yeah. Backpedal! It's fine. We're okay. Everything is fine here now, thank you. Let's keep going. We're heading directly to Paradise Falls. That is a giant cave mutant. Yep. Here we go. Come on. We shot him in the head, made him dead. That's a little rad scorpion. Good. As it should be. Let's have a snack. You bet. Those mutants. Delicious. Don't you know that eating the raw flesh of your enemies is considered a crime? Yeah. Anyone who witnesses it will view it as a crime against nature. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! There we go. Arm hurt indeed. Aim for his head, make him dead. Damn! We got him. There's gonna be another one. That hurt a smidgen. There should be more around here. Oh. Oh. That's fine. We'll eat. We're gonna eat some more. It's delicious. Yeah, I want to do a non-cannibal playthrough, but then I encountered the survival needs that we turned on, like the higher survival needs. And I was like, oh, this is very bad. Okay, I'm about to die. Like, I just took critical damage to the head. So, what we need to do... First, we need some buff out. Then, we need some psycho. Medics. Then psycho. Considering. Yeah, we'll do the psycho. Fuck it. Drink. We became addicted to psycho once again. We'll get it cured when we get to Paradise Falls. But for now, let's drink some blood. And then all we need now is stim packs. Super stim packs, regular stim packs, and expired stim packs. Okay, here we go. Aim for his head. Make him dead. There we go. So I didn't need most of that. It turned out that I was doing really good damage to his head anyway, which is funny to me. These cars are probably gonna blow up. I know there's like a super mutant there. Yeah. That's an overlord. That is a frickin' overlord. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, let's grab some jet. Jet's a good drug. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the overlord's right arm. Yep. Oh, jeez. There we go. Wounded indeed. That Overlord is something else. Okay. Here we go. It's steel saw time again. Muting the game because the alternative is suffering. So here we go. Steel saw time. Oh, jeez. There we go. Yep. The Overlord does not like that. Not one bit. Oh, wow. I actually died. Mm-hmm. You like how Jet just slows time? What a shame. Yeah, I got killed. I thought I was spinning around him fast enough. My health went down and I just died. So, you know. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Determine if it's a good drugs up tomorrow. If you do drugs, you can go to hell before you die. Yeah, he told us about that. And yet here we are. In our sweet insanity. Alright. It's assault carbine time. Let's go ahead and kill the Overlord. Here we go! Yep. Super Moody Birdie, you're first. On. No, you don't. I'm grabbing that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll take that, too. You know what's great? Yeah. It just froze. There's nothing I can do about it. It's broken. I literally have to, let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is exciting. I've done nothing, and the capture just decided to stop working. Yep. That's it. Game over. Game over, everybody. We tried our best, and we failed miserably. The lesson here is never try. Here's what the screen actually looks like, but the capture looks like this. Yeah, monitor capture, application capture. Exciting. Let's try it again. This time, we are going to equip a, what do you call it? The assault carbine, repair it. And now we've got the assault carbine. We are going to go in. We're going to introduce ourselves. Like this. A good fight. Hey, dead. Got it. Excuse me. Excuse me. On. No. It didn't equip my armor for some reason. It didn't equip my armor at all. What a shame. This is a good fight that Three Dog is fighting. That reminds me of someone who, like, I was making fun of Yongya because, you know, he's an article reader, right? Like, his job can be replaced by a, by this plugin on my web browser. Hold on, let me do this. Okay, so, if we pull this open, you see this little button called Talkie here, where it'll read the article for you? Like, Yongya's job can be replaced with Talkie plugin. You know? And so I was making fun of that. And someone came in and got very angry about that. And said, they said, he's fighting the good fight, unlike you, corporate sucker. And I'm just like... The good fight. Okay. Let's see. Teeth, draw. Okay, we have our power armor now, thankfully. Yeah. Yongya is, yeah. You can't believe they hired... Here's the thing, though. He is I've seen some of his, like, his reels, right? You know, I've seen his demo material. He has done good cartoons. Not the cartoons are good. I mean, he's done well in those cartoons. Like, he is a good voice actor when the casting director hires him for the appropriate job. Kiryu is not the appropriate job. It's that simple. It's on the casting director. They hired the wrong man for the job. It's not that he isn't talented. He's talented, but he has a particular voice set. And they applied that voice set to the wrong character. In my opinion. But, you know, people get uppity about that in the same way I talk about how Emil Pagururo is a guy who's, like, Peter Principled, right? For those who don't know, the Peter Principle is where you will... anyone who gets promoted will eventually reach a level of incompetence. Right? And that level of incompetence is because they eventually, you know, like, leave their skill set and enter a different skill set entirely for management. And that's what happens is, like, you know, you get hired for, like, level design. You're good at level design. Then you get tapped for writing. And it turns out, like, you might be good at writing compared to the people around you. And that's... No, there's nobody to tell you, hey, no one here is a good writer. You need to hire some. But because they originally had writers who did level design, they now have level designers who do writing. They flipped, basically. Now, that said, they have writers now at Bethesda, but I don't think it's necessarily going to work. Yes. Said you get promoted because you're good at your job until you get promoted into a job that you're not good at and get stuck there. Correct. That's the Peter Principle. And that, like, what I'm saying is that I'm not saying Youngya is a bad voice actor. I'm just merely saying that the casting director has, like, hired him for the wrong role. That's it. It's on them entirely. Here we go. Well. Okay. Come on. Brute's dead. Overlord's next. The Overlord can't get through his friend? I don't know. Using him as a, I don't know. There we go. There we go. We got him. Overlord's dead. We dealt with the Overlord. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? You looking out the window? That's pretty funny. That's just a centaur. We can kill that with our pistol, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's not just... No, that's an Overlord, isn't it? Oh, it's a broody. Super moody broody. I'm shooting him in the head. Hello there! Not you, you. Goodbye. Boom. You're next. Evolve Centaur! What's he evolved into? There we go. Cool. Said, do you find odd people said you should have turned down the role? What? Yeah. Why would you turn... Like, you can say, oh, well, I wouldn't do a good job in this role. You know, like a... but that would require self-awareness and also... you know. They said the Kiss video is going to follow Emma for the rest of his days. Yes, but at the same time, I do think that, like, the fact that they use an internal wiki instead of design documents, that's something that's, you know, that's something that's going to be used to, quote-unquote, defend him for a while. In reality, they needed strong leadership. That's what they needed. And they don't have it, because Todd wasn't even really present for Starfield, they said. a studio that, like, it worked for them when their studio was small. When they had like 1,000 people. Sorry, 100, when they had about 100 people, right? But they have over 1,000 when you count all their contractors and everything. It's absolutely bonkers, you know. Like, with Microsoft Associates and everything. Like, Starfield had like 1,000 people working on it, somewhere in that range. And it's just like, okay, well, that requires a different kind of management as opposed to something small like, you know, like 100 people, which was, you know, Skyrim. Right? Skyrim and Fallout 4 had in the ballpark of 100 people. Whereas Starfield had many, many more. Okay. Good. Yep. There's Paradise Falls, so we're good. We get there, we get our caps. Then we got other things to do. Let's travel. I'm gonna go to the vendor there, see how they're doing. He said, give me a couple days to restock. I'm gonna hope he's restocked. But we're traveling. Mal, hello, hello. Who's fighting? Who's fighting who? That's a security iBot. We need to shoot that. Bam. We blew it up. The pieces don't matter. Moo. How you doing?
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last long out there.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up the best now, while you still can.
While you still can! Okay.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
I see. Awful. Awful. Let me see. Ammo box, assault rifle, drums. Assault rifle. I am using an assault carbine. Doesn't matter. Let's see, what else we got? Hulls. I don't care about that. Infiltrator, iron sights. An authentic katana blade. Modify the katana, put an authentic katana blade on it. That's really funny. Primers. Primer box for a small rifle. It should be fine. Give me ammunition. 10 millimeters? No, you still don't have the ammo from earlier. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna sell you basically everything. Yeah. Keeping the minigun. Because of all the nonsense we were doing with it. Which, no. No, we're not keeping the minigun. This is a different minigun from what we were using. Should be fine. Yeah, let's just sell. Sell, sell, sell. Good.
Thanks.
Bye. Look at this.
The slaves keep rolling in. Keep this up and you're gonna be rich. Here's your caps and another collar.
Damn right. 34 slave collars. We turned in 34 slaves. Human resources is going to give us a good chunk of EXP for sure. Yeah, every 5 slaves we turn in, we get a chunk of EXP. Yep. My goodness. Yep. You're gonna be rich. I'm already technically rich from Fallout 3 standards, but, you know. I'm gonna mess with stuff.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to talk to the guy.
You need guns? I got guns.
Yes. This is your inventory.
I tell you, for a bunch of dumbass wasters, the boys pull some good stuff off of the new meat.
New meat. Got it. So we've expanded his inventory quite a bit. This way he has a super sledge and nothing else I want. Great. Power armor and power helmet. Crazy. I could use that to repair my own armor if I wanted to. But yeah, apparently I'll take your stim packs. Thanks. This is why I am constantly surviving and not randomly dying. Okay. 556 rifle long barrel. We're picking up the ammo boxes. Yeah, those surplus ammo boxes are delightful. We can turn those into good ammo. Good ammo for days. I'm going to take a camera and melt that down to scrap. What else? I'm going to take all the casings. Just have those sitting here. Yeah, that's fine. Finance clipboard, flame, care, guns, and more guns. Got it. Pick up those primer boxes. He can sell me slave colors, you bet. What I want is the Mesmetron ammo. I guess he's got all the ammo now. I didn't realize, but yeah, the moment the moment we expanded his inventory, he just got all the ammo types, I suppose. No problem here. Okay. That should do it. It's not all the ammo types, but it's definitely some. And that's worth turning in to have, yeah. Enjoy your everything.
Another satisfied customer.
Customer.
Hey man, come back anytime.
That's right. That's me. I'm man. Alright, let's get going. Onwards and sideways.
Watch your step, Square.
I'm also square. Fuck. You hit a shopping cart, went fuck! That was really funny. I am a square man, according to these people.
Ain't nothing I love more than an injured slaver with more caps than sense.
Okay, let me see about your chems.
Yeah, I got some stuff around here.
That's right. Okay. No, all your miscellaneous stuff sucks. What about your... You have no aid either. Damn. Okay, fine.
Thanks.
Just cure my addiction.
I thought you had the look about you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold still.
Good.
You weren't kidding. You love the smack, all right.
I love the smack, apparently.
Now next time, try to be where the bullets aren't.
Be where the bullets aren't. Goodbye. Addiction's removed. Okay. Imagine doing business with someone that just roll around on the floor. Yeah. Can't be square with the naughty nightwear. Yeah, we're definitely not square. That's for sure. Okay. Drink. What time is it? Oh, it's late at night. Let's sleep for 8 hours. There's an extra bed we can use right here. The only bed I know about here. 8-hour nap. Okay, we can go. I'm gonna go take a sip of water. It's early morning, but we're ready to go. The chems are good enough? Yes. You're round, unlike your father. I'm just remembering from Star Fox 64, Peppy was like, "You're becoming more like your father." I remember sending that to someone maliciously at one point, knowing how much they hated their father. All right, let's see here. Oh, my bad. I need to get to the box.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. Good. Oh no, the gate has closed. I've never seen the Paradise Falls gate closed before. That was strange. I understand why it exists. Here we go. Ship to Tenpenny Tower. We're shipping things off. You bet. The breaker. I don't need the breaker. Chainsaw, laser rifle. Should be okay. I don't see anything else we need to worry about. Miscellaneous. There'll be some stuff in miscellaneous, of course. We bought that camera after all. Conductor hide. Empty bottles. Flour. Keeping the food sanitizer, obviously. No question about that. But, like, the pilot light. 10 milk bottles. Jeez. Rad scorpion glands for all. That is a lot of scorpion glands. Okay, we ship all that stuff off to 10 Penny Tower, 65 pounds. Let's go. Okay. Paris Falls is a shit town, yes. Isn't really even a town. It's funny how fortified it is, and yet they don't use any of the buildings here. Like, they don't make use of any of this space. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a weapon called Breaker. It's just a standard, like, very, very standard weapon. Not very exciting at all. Okay, there's an academy over here. Fated Estates. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't really checked out in detail over here. Let's go over to the academy. I like to see what's over there. What is that? That is a radiant floater. We're gonna fight the floater. It says we're in combat. Okay. Oh, is that like a plague rat? That is a plague rat. Kill it first. Got it. Next. Floater. Got it. Don't want to get those anywhere near me. Mate. Floater mate. Let's keep it up. Okay. We're heading over to those estates. Wait. Why? Why is dead. What's this? That is an army sentry bot. This thing is gonna wreck our faces and make us sad, so we gotta be careful. First things first, we need to get the assault carbine out here and then run. Yep. Here we go. Fuck. Yep. There we go. We got, taking their old everything, getting out of here before it explodes. Terrifying. Okay. We did it. We survived. The marksman carbine is probably our only way we're going to survive the end game stuff. Very, very scary. Let's go ahead and use a few stim packs. Yeah, expired and standard. That's fine. These expired ones don't last very long. Say. Do I just keep hitting them? Okay. We should be fine. Yep, we're full health. 2 expired stim packs and a regular stim pack handled it. Alrighty then. What else do we have to do? We just plowed through that car, I say. Very good. This looks like the police department almost. That is a super mutant brute. Okay. On that case, let's do this. Let's use the marksman carbine. Blow up that so it doesn't blow us up, because guaranteed that was exactly what was going to happen. It was going to blow us up. There's super mutants around here. Just need to hopefully not hit any mines. Drink some water. This is amazing. It was just a chain reaction. And it killed something, too. No. What?
I hear something.
I hear something as well. Where are you?
I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck.
Thank you, lovely young lady.
Boys.
He's so happy. Oh, is he clipped into the ground? Hey. Mr. Super Moody. Mr. Super Moody, move to player. He's clipped into the wall. I freed him. Yep. Yep. That was totally worth it. That guy has a Gatling Lancer thing. Yeah, that thing is frightening. Super Moody Brute. Yeah. Okay. Disarm him. Take that plasma caster for myself. Thank you very much. He's trying to punch. He did like a Shoryuken. Okay. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Yao Guai's about to kill me. Yao Guai's about to kill me. Do you like the new Fallout season? No. I don't watch In Progress right now. So I'll be checking it out in the future. Future! Medics. Preferably in a way that I don't have to, what do you call it? I got using the medics. Preferably in a way that I don't have to watch advertisements for. LOL. Alright, we became addicted to Psycho. Fuck. Always and forever, the addictions. Here we go. I'm so very close to death. Yep. I don't know what to do. Oh, jeez, I'm stuck against a wall. We're running, running, running. I think we got him. Pale Cave Mutant. Okay. There we go. Run! Crazy. You watch with your wife? Yes. Gonna be a binging thingamabobber. Alright. Occasionally she'll catch a series ahead of me and then demand that I watch it with her, but that's a different thing, you know? I think I've done the same a few times. It's all good. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, well, I think this is it for now. This has been a lot of fun. Almost 5 hours, but I gotta step away and get some real-life stuff done. I will be back. And, you made your girl watch Cyberpunk, Castlevania? Well, Castlevania is enjoyable for all. Cyberpunk, maybe a little too weeby for some people. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to step away for a little while. I will probably be back doing more Occult Crescent tonight, but that is neither here nor there. I'll, you know, I will be around soonish with other things, but I gotta run. It's basically dinner time. Bye, everybody. This was a fun almost 5 hours.